Na komono edos on Mr. The mechanism on this day 213th day of 2026. Oh, 152 more. You kind of say well fascinating hanomo for some time na ni krum ehun abasem abiswa da bia asem foforo ho from abiswa enezo bi o se wa braketu so but we Martin Luther King Jr. were inspire me, but I want to use it to inspire all of us. See, if you can't run, if you can't fly, run. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But at all costs, keep moving. Said the Tibiano in Yahoo say, Nadia, ubitime tua, tumrika. Se ultimi tumrika nanti. Se ultimi nantia. Odi ria. Yedayana. Keep moving. That is what Martin Luther King Jr. said, and I think it's always important for all of us. About 6 Abeko Peace 104.3 FM Agofa News at 6 Abba. Bracket, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy New Month.
We say asempana.
I said yeah.
So now the but I'm saying the odi be
the asemna abano. Hey, asemwa aba say I charge train how would you
asempa?
Ah?
Enya asempa.
Asempa ye any asembone ye subjective.
Okay, depending on
said you okay. But asemwa enya general condemnation there na say
asempa.
One PDF friend say
Honorable Yakubu
Bachai
Mohammed. Honorable Yakubu Mohammed.
Easy. There is another quote. Is a great talker is a great liar. Yeah, yes. Say I can say Mfonso empaka certain. Like I always say, the higher the monkey climbs, the more it reveals. I do all cost rupee now or exposing the throne. The boy exposes the bottom. You see, I think could there be Akoko Parliament? What was that video? No,
but I came ahead.
And Granny Free, Sanelegu, and Akoko Parliament. Citadel School.
Oh, okay.
And but for some time, I was a MP, your friend is a grandpa.
Honorable
Yakubu
Mohammed.
He takes delight in talking plenty.
The doors so now, Bell last 2 weeks, only Kasa.
Yes.
I say, "Oh, you babunu."
Very.
I think that
so you can say a zebra. So say, "Oh, Zania Kano."
But I think some quite kasa.
Fluent by kasa de.
Enti kasa de bio kasa na that was what I say. I said we catch up crowd. And somewhere Sigana has some get off. He had to issue an apology. Public issue. But what exactly did he say? Okandeng.
Okay, men can now be.
But okay. You crow myself.
You
crow myself. Maybe I'm a catcher and symbol. It was say.
Okay, asemo. Asem
come in.
Bofrano aso mobile no. MPs no show mun cry obi kania onim the enti oba parliament in die so abam ni ade enti edu no so na won so ka say in fact the die so ba kwa na opese bem ni so beba parliament na mpa abem enti emofra na abesra wo no so omitimi aya ma bro so na o kasa no na ni bo abofra ba kwa no say ohu ofe papa dachi nyini a mewaro
say oro fi ho obisa ne din
ye nti obo no say dachi nyini a mewaro vat me yere no e bana ya say ewi asem no vat
we no say dachi o ba ya mp monye na mba ya nkrofo akese
sure I would say for me he said it in a jest. Okay, sure, just say, can be. But I would say, a do point be
also kind of jest.
Yes. J-U-S-T. J-E-S-T. He said it in a jest. J-E-S-T. That's what I mean. I never know how.
They have a second. A more friendly doors. So Timmy Casa, who back was single ne out. Send a half no, yes, some way be mammy. I say, me, a baby sign ding and a Maya no more dorsal. And is all Timmy who back or no. Me, my each me say, on say be a, oko, a streamoson, your mountain bear me and sons a dang. But baby or what, or mutimi, a worry more friend and tem kakra. And this uti on her wide me because of a pay, a bill your crown over one number. Yes, some way.
Well, like I was saying, you can say jester, Jest. It means a joke, a witty remark,
Sure.
or an action done to cause laughter.
Sure.
You see?
Okay.
Yeah, in America, say he said it today as all kind.
As all kind for a
or say now, say he was caught in a frenzy, and Corrado has or he can't be now. Why?
I was and say, oh, one for that, you know, can go or be sending or bomb was says so.
He say, no. One guy said, there be say, what be a do moment be a while. Say, oh, can now, some Corano bomb with someone to come out to say the Aquana. There be America say, you can say, a druchin or no. Now, so if we can't some no can we not dear Ben, why you can feel we what can't just I feel Jesus Christ won't cry in the movie. Oh, I'm sure. Sana, it's your one calculated. That is, I also count. So we do stage bia enye bia any dia group you can't see be now he's been labeled as a pedophile chen crofon some o makeka che say you be bit na say because now say what now was starting cast be say I thought he was a good friend. Say yeah, o baby awa ye DNA ni ada.
Which is never in the yard.
Crofon ya bo ato ha. Some
no dey nkan hardwin.
What's it?
No dey nkan hardwin. Abi adan kwa na ka so te brofo a wunsuro buru ni adwuma. So what you say?
That's so be so say. Oh, say e video. Ka sama ka be ka no. E bi anka me be kan you ano. Na obuhu an say ma share the audience no. Eti tore bi asese bi o. Kwasi akra no. Okana no tuma ye buru nyansa ni.
Ne dey me dey nka me hu no say hardwin say dey.
Say no ntino bia wo one vote no. Say kasi ko trapa.
Bia ba kope.
Bia be to ba ko me ntimi to dey ma so ntino ne. Eti enra abepa che so ade no it was inappropriate.
Of course.
Say okansa e bi no say parliament ntwena so e bi say ni bi say but say ni pa we ade ne say yeah say
anamono watu ne de no ano no.
But
and
also there be America say to the be a cassette you see na koyensem bebrebe
then krum fa banti as
na ni age
I'm say nordness MPs no na dodo na
no hwe na ya ni bio the hometown ya beso na northern or northern
Kimbachan say a hot day no
say e bia ya won ho na ade ni nti no se
no ba hontem be wo no ho e ma wonyini ho but nchipa de efi esoro
nti ohwe ne baya hometown abiswano enye true
true but we dey say we dey true and true
na so bi figa na ya ko na brochire ya tete otim ka jo oye US ni
they say Papa Jama say oye MP wo
Akwatia
debi formerly Akwatia now Nima
otimi asem so what you say
MP wo question si mienu set a record
it will no say no we know Honorable Muhammad what the same
Honorable Muhammad Yakubu
inti Ashanti MP's caucus no or a member and member of Northern MP caucus
there be enya ho no dey na MP untimi nka
how they say oni MP
na say school free no taba necessary hopefully kokoye dey ho
I won't say no e bia na of e kan nti free ho nti o te kasa no edu ba bia won say yen nyina kanokre hwe se watu kwan akọ no ho a ukohu obi a o te twi ya wani beje brofo no te o kan bi oni abrofo no be kasa ba wusia wunu ya o kam se ya on so wani beje enti e bia ono so te o mo kasa no e ba so mbe pense ono be ben kra ne mosin e bia obi a wonte
say what you say ukodi fufu yi na fe na hu say afi wa ba dim And I want to say.
All right. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run,
walk. If you can't walk.
If you can't walk, crawl.
By
all means.
So
we keep moving on.
Sure.
You can't simple. I can't take you know maybe.
Hey. Son and why day 2 minutes say 2 days pro say 3 days of our
say and sorry.
Sorry.
I'm say Kumasi so the way.
I'm back Kumasi so nyame aduma on the 8th.
On the 8th.
Abeyeden.
Abedase.
Sir, it is an hour watching.
Patron.
Sir. Abeyeden say.
I say me nim o ka so mba maka say bi om say abeye ye foforo.
Enye a year but I say na see in the form of
I say nkofo
na a year no one session we said na me the last time I read
na
one day say adwa saposo o si gidi okrom ha no
e so mbra na adwa tu but o ye wild o
say
wa chest na nie dey
na say the injunction that so it we defy injunction no
na omo ho na de man dey e hon so ne asem no omo de
krata no e share din sermon so no
eno ne asem no
sa
aso onam ho no ye lawyer onimra me ni so bebu mra
so onam ho publicly obi ehunu no ye ti anko serve na sa na krata na ho
o said near court na declare and my press conference court to the nyansha to so nemum say krata na be kan nsa de
o ne de man de a
sa o man we are your friend Ghana ha say obi twitu so de bebo wa dwane
man dia bo
obo we are okunkwa because everything is possible in Ghana bibia ye court injunction ye be swevo ye do obi akotumi obi ahu say ya establish say so adisika ye be yes hey we need sika we say hey obi you can imagine say listen this government in opposition say recover every loot Sika bia akodi baby bia e beji abai ba ye omo asa bre no so ho ya nkrata ye hwehwebu hu say in fact omo ye be any interest no prosecute e dey now dey
everything ya so bibi wu na ba twman so a secure the body
yes sir omo dey yes omo dey
body no
Ifruka Akoko see transition kantanka
any day dada
I say any day befa
if
you just one crop woman no e be ya na somebody no e cause importance da
secure the body no
I just have to put my man penny
smart omo the da body no omo the da body no
yes omo the da no say papa no say jama no odi hini bi wo ho nti enye obi ya na kohwe ni bi em say enye obi a enye petem say
na say na the who will be going
but
the body was laid in state,
yes,
was it? Okay. Is it say yakusi no?
I'm so sad day na na jono.
Na akofra say.
Akofra.
Omo ya ni seat o.
Say.
E di na konye si won so
metra. Na konye si woni din boso. Israel. Kwa Josafo akofra. Ne sene so stanchen pe. Say man omo ho mo je omo de nti na ne de esi woni din boso.
Ase papa na yi na asa party bi si na ni je wase pa o.
Featuring Mami Ode.
Wait, let's say Kami Ekobi.
Charlie.
I say I just have no na the chinyesi ni so.
Yeah, say they also want to secure the body.
Who secure body now?
Omo jinsan o.
Inside the mansion and tinsa, but at the inside the becoso.
Won't be okay anyway.
No, see, and buy a beko piece here, that's Lillian seasoning powder, and no, and a day, and any a day. A quay papa, pay goat, beef, chicken, jollof rice, stew, soup, noodles, any afufropi ye kahun, and no dear a de a busu crum, na omo a dumajikum building. I want bought Mikado Plaza, Honomobank Eco Bank, for 0244406192.
KKB Proud Roofing Company, Airborne Summer or long span materials, MSR, self-lock, IBR, standard roofing sheet, packet form, governance, 2 trusses, hallousing sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets, roofing accessories, no, your ridge, valley, gutter, side panels, Nidia Kegna, or Nadwa Hodwaka home, Uto idea of a KK, 10 years, written guarantee that Sonia Sama 10% discount. Your father man Pontia Paquaso, I was his office or Bakwa Station, 0243255309.
Afe Tabia Heba Products. oxygen kwantabia heba misha malaria bedwane de keka ho beko tabia takum ye memedro wone hamane de aye alcohol nim tabia natural capsules sa ayem tim sisigari kokwetimi no ena tabia zanike etu infections ase boost immune system baby otunwadro bia buso for 0243 666661
Big Georgino Ventures ton ka ho niam your seat covers can money abonte light yes our guys eboka no by car tips car multimedia systems latest 100 machines they say the osan to American casting in be Africa no so ni old no pejam ACC spec emma latest up to date Lexus Highlander RAV4 pickup Pilos Bravo Land Cruiser Prado 200 ningi na ACC ni kama why speaker be afabra me ACC ni amount discount which say yeah was swami runabout Water West first gate wa 0244 652
New STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal yebi Kumasi Asafoleba ehosa ye GH Express Station ya obas efri Kumasi ko Accra ebi ko Accra de ebi ko Tamale ufri samia na ebe Kumasi nso abenya biafro modern waiting area wo ho utimi to take ho event center shopping mall barbering shop and a restaurant ewum o pass on bejiako Asafoleba runabout total filling station echi and a New STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal wo for 0557 943 607.
Yes, Antora Bank PLC so Bwame Sika Semanyini Akoyanim anti savings account ye bi ma susu account current account open loan so a ye be 5 million susu nia ma bisiani bi e dia trade wa kwaban mu afi mu so ampese moto shares as low as 100 cedis ye be ton shares ni bia ma leading rob bank na Shanti region won ya Antora Bank wo mu empese bi abura ho ne sika sem wo mu mwa ye wadwu so edwomu atonso oketia obonre obantima ewo danyame santase runabout 0541 943
Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited ko ba simpremu be ma baton adansi ho niema na oton na 24 bo iron rods edu standard na wohia no cement ahodo ni nyina bi enchanse ade bodan so plain color de mu odro ho ne ho enado every one ekosi 6 inches plywood papa bi ayanom mesh kamwo owa Santimantam Greater Accra Central Eastern Western bono ene ahafo elder doctor say obato niema na ontimi nya ho se koda chinwa beje enema wato akofie yen sign fama na head office o Mazini Road ewo Kumasi ha for 0244313752
Ordinary spices no fat taste you mankasa emeduane de ya akono ye sham your flavors thing na your chicken jollof rice fried rice tea goat beef noodles shrimps ginger na garlic in so crab abeka ho ma wonsa no bo waduane ye de se ya ton ana ya ne abusua die ye ordinary no ndare powder de achi big fast no ye nti ye kuko tom round ye mfa bi ngum rice water ma ye nyam apom de upebi etu a obekwa asafo commercial bank area ho eja fa crash nim store semo ho a omesom wo 024 525
Afe admissions koso ewo University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development ASTED eni etwaniti afre no wase Kumasi ne Asante Mampon campuses no wo mo twa se besua de enu nti so pese wo ye professional teacher ewo TVET entrepreneurship eni eye emya hodo etesa na bra no mo ntetew na won so obeye boso ankasa ni nyina eda nchen a wase wo any a degree in technical and vocational program omuyebi degree in business programs ahodo degree in science and agriculture programs diploma programs adoso masters ngina mekoba meto mebo na mabechire omu kama application voucher no sawko GCB Bank Zenith Bank Ecobank Consolidated Bank Ghana eno edanchenya wase be university no website www.asted.edu.gh na direct applicants A230, post diploma applicants A230, graduate applicants A288, mature applicants A345, international applicants $115. Ya no one friend na we some the aka nyina meba metre umu 0205 111906.
Yo and umesia ade hu hia pa Enyan Montessori Educational Complex and so ababe baso asantimemu a ye tete asantima ye mebunu amadachi ometumi ababe ya kanifo papa wo meimu eni tie mfe ye manu nko no montete omo emfa my admission no efra ase ye fa mo friend de ne sisi amakwan ye bi esukua no mefre agomesua ase crèche from 6 months echo nursery, from 2 years echo kindergarten, from 3 years echo grade 1, from 5 to 6 years echo say ye fa wo munina ewo Enyan Montessori Educational Complex school mu no me kama papa ehocha ehote classroom no mofra na cha 20 and one classroom mo no so emroso and afin so ne dia robotics kwan so ye chiro mbro for kasa kama enkunta ye chiro 24/7 bambo bibia koyi okwa oba no benya sika wotia no so emfa so ye wa francho Pentecost asori no echi honum a fa ba ne bra Enyan Montessori the entity no emma o de Franca 0555029185
Ave Suko Paint ye papa way free Ivison Paint Limited Company or take ho yanyi been painting in fade empada ye was silicone paint ye the paint ya bonting class paint ye dining inside latest paint ceiling inside baby obesa ho ye white fe ye was sikosel and no painting if you want to meet you so mineral stones paint and ye de kodanya enso woman to paint ya na wa no about decorative finishes ye wo prestige mamiato any palace paint de mount hwehwe eye Gaza One Ventures abre permanent Samad Hotel ne dia nimhwe frebi sam was 0249807054 ye copy sakofa kase bode kenwa ha
okay yes he said you know cry a 11
yeah
akofna defied injunction and you swear no in we so a defied injunction into 11 okay then checking the next
interesting time ahead.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM sunia dishmai mayama munyana che ensima hodo ayabo no meimu amahodo so ena no pay sinkonwa ede besomo kase boy etwa ne ho ede afa hello 101.5 ye wadum ewo kumase ye bankran ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye wo ship house ewo abeka junction Ghana ha ne amano ne radio stations ahodo pinu munyana ka bom efa kase boy ato apeti wiase amani papinu a enye bi eti paying somewhere de esomo no na edi mu akoten ebi ene se mampanya be de achie vice president ede ato ebiman enim se yemfa ahomeji enhyehyeye pa enwu akwamusa ne ebe ya wo mo a enya ban adwuma so no nyame ya dom na wo mo ye adwuma bre ekwa ahomeji mu a wo mbetimi enye sika kakra ede abo mo ataso
waswafo a wono ne hwe ema ne nkwada o manfo asetena mu bambo so Dr. Agnes na momola teachre se school feeding program no wo mo ye ni obetimi bia se de be ya obenya dodo ama nkwada nya ni obedie
achim dam na shebedwane Alexander Kwasi akwa enwo de subo kese pa abo Brim Central Bankrach panyi se wo ye galamsey wo si wo canopy edisi na nim se wo ye galamsey e wo Brim Central honomo enti onhwe se osi anya nokora onfa ne nkokot mo nyina nkwantia emodua
na Professor of Economics ewo University of Ghana Professor Daniel Kwabena 24 ena wode atu edwa se Ghana wo hwa obade anuoma ne de ye obebre na sede esi manage yetoto ehwa ehun sikasem no enkoyi ekura ne ahwede ya daachi ebedi edokono kwa
ye kwa mano ne ensememu nso so abas bi akoka emutum ewo Algeria memu nipa makomako aduonunum kranananana
ensem no bi ka ho ne de bremo ewo anope kase boye munwumakoyi wo mo na aso asene ye wo this way chocolate drink bi ohia yinso hye anope nya bi no mebebo e special ice mineral water su kroje no no ene hwe unsu ya wonum yie no anhwe ya typhoid ubenya ensu papa ebeboa ama wonum a wonwene ho eno ye special ice mineral water se mo amuni ba bia yitu ne dada e ho nsu anyira mfa ho etimisro ya na wape enu bi na wanum eno achi no ye wo special drinks ena ye memene dey eno a ena ye hwe na ye de achiche ana ye chiche ewo dwumadie bia ye di mu ana se eye dwabo bia ase a eye special eno a special drinks ahodo eno ena ye benom na ye wo best point savings and loans eno sikasam de alebe cash wa ho l'argent enya sam kito na so best point to say wo de oni high bra na ono ntena se na onye ne obetumi bia se de be ya beboa wo ama osikasem agina ne naso o hwehwe sika no a o ba ne se ye de ma phone no kra ikuta no usika no wo so dada entibire bia apɛ no wa utumi yi wa de enyuma koe wo mo na ahwasene ama no pe kase bo ye de brɛ mo akenkanfo a mo beti yenka no eye me akosi asapon mene
mame biama kwafo Africa sebo no nchiremu ene mampanya be de excellency Professor Jenana Opoku Ajuma e de ato bi meman nyina nim ese won fa nhyehyɛ pa hodo enwa kwan mu sane ye be ya ye betimi akyekere ya homegye enhyehyɛde a ebeboa ama ya homegye mu no eneme mu ada ho no mo na timi aboa atere na kwaba mu na abo enyumayefo nyina ho ban sane ye be ya ebeboa san se enyumayefo dodo no a ene wo boa emma amama yahodo yensi kasem ene adwadie entoto ne timi ekona nimpa ento de adesede eto empanyifo wo mo ene hwe yahomegye hyehyɛ yeso wo mo a ene si wo mo esi gina yefa yahomegye ehon nsem eso ene enwuma wuranom ne nwuma kase ne mo nketo anyina se wo mo mode yan hwe se yebetimi atere yahomegye hyehyɛ ye no emu ye pa na tituru akoka wo mo a edi dwa te bia bodwa wo mo ye wo mankasa nwuma ene kuafo no ne wo ma kika kan we san se wo mo so edi nsini anem ye adwumade pa de boa magana yesi kasem ne adwade ekonanim ne so ebedru ba bia afi wo ma ahomegye anase wo mo ahode ate akofom no na sika kra se bo ndo beto enuro anom ne ade na enkoyie Vice President san se me ekotu edwa ewo African Pension Supervisors Association wo mo afiafi enhia mu etoso enso eho ena ode san se me ekotu edwa.
The challenge before us is significant, but it is not too great to overcome if we commit to some of the following objectives: accelerating pension inclusion, particularly among informal workers and underserved populations, harnessing technology and innovation to expand access and improve service delivery. 3. Strengthening cooperation to protect migrant workers and improve cross-border portability. And 4, reinforce governance, transparency, and accountability across pension systems while building resilient institutions and adapt to economic, demographic, and technological change. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we already know that our societies will not be judged so much by how they treated those at the height of their strength and productivity, but more relevant to our story.
Ene auti ye mampenya be de Vice President Her Excellency Professor Jenana Opoku Ajuma na no si ye pe na amrado ya oneda Ghana sika krabia kese ano Dr. Johnson esiama ono so ede ebika no chiremu ese African Pension Supervisors Association wo mo ebie ekwan bi ato ho no mo a makwama ebibiman ahodo osuahuna wo mo FM efa wo mo pension ho no wo mo eda ne die ede etso wo manfo enim se be ya mama no bia besua bibi kakra e de free ye ho ne no na wode etu dwa kyerem se no eboa pa emma yenyagidie sonko ewo aban hyehye ya wode efa ye pension ho no yenyagidie wo mu etoto yen sikasem ne ade eye na boa ma se kobasa to yenchem bi eni a yetutumika etimi aso ano.
Financial stability ultimately depends on confidence in the governance of institutions, the integrity of markets, the security of financial infrastructure, and the capacity of authorities to respond when risks emerge. As Africa's pension system expands, the resilience will increasingly shape that of the wider financial system. Our collective responsibility, therefore, is not only to strengthen individual institutions, but also to understand the connections between them. Colleagues, decades from now, the worker who is contributing today will not judge us by the number of institutions that are represented in this room.
Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Esiama Uwiye and board chairman of that National Pensions Regulatory Authority and Dr. Ebenezer Ofori Agbeto Onoso Ede Asansemi Etwaso.
Most people work in the informal sector.
They are traders, farmers, transport operators, artisans, and many others who work hard every day to support our economies. Yet many of them have no pension and no financial security when they grow old. They often depend on family members for support. This is a challenge we must address together, and once again, not later, but now. Pension systems must serve everyone, not only those in formal employment. We need practical solutions that reflect Africans' realities.
Board Chairman Oda National Pensions Regulatory Authority and Dr. Ebenezer Ofori Agbeto Nsimina yen Central for Patricia Sifa Fisher and Clinton Akwesiamu Akona Boano ema Sakai.
Oswafo a wono na wo hwe emane nkwada omanfo asetenemu bamboso Dr. Agnes na Momo Lati na wode atudwa se aban atunu wasi wo se ye ka Ghana school feeding program no a ade a wo mo hwe no ma ye ne yie se de be ya nkwada dodo no a wo mbenya aduane papa die e wo school titiru ene wo mo a hwe ento wo mo yem na wo mo beko school aba ansa no ma be didi no ni nyina aka ho bi na school feeding kra no eba enu nti se womo aba womo ntu na jeje mu kwa womo bekoso a no ma ye ni ye se de be ya obetimi atratre am na kosuku dodo na enkwada dodo nso enya aduane adie empo awia na eno atimi aboa na eno na wodi tudwa abra na woma caterers na wonu manu aduane e wo school feeding program ni mu won kran ha no woma womo entity nkasa ye mu no wobo womo abaso pa se womo de omani ahwemu ahunu se enuane a womo no ma nkwada na ye emum womo sika ede ma womo no eye kete sa no manum ensoso se de etie bia no womo eye ni yie wo se wo hwe neoma a womo de ye enuane ni se ya ebua pa se kakadronom ne garlic ne neoma bi etetete se mo nkonkofa spices ahodo bi enye papa bi amfa ngugum eni nti obeka che omo se wo mo nkoso a na wo mo enye ne sa sika ni sha nanso se de etie bia no wo mo guso pem so se de be ye obenya sika wo de be so asene na aboa mankwada no enye aduane nti obehwe omo nkran se wo mo nkoso no mo nya aduane papa emfa mankwada no.
So nutritious and so delicious, and I want to applaud them. I'm only assuring them that the work they have begun, they say he who is faithful in small things can be faithful in big things. We are still pushing and advocating for additional money so that what we see them doing for the children, they will continue to do that and they will really increase it. I want to applaud them for also committing to the research agenda and supporting the vision of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. All of us have shown commitment, and I believe and trust God that.
And what you know, and Dr. Agnes na Momo Lati, HSE, wonim papa say dear woman, won your mano, woman koswa no mo hwe emmo nkwada ho ban afei ye ka local agriculture ene wo hwe enobaya ye dua wo man mu no a eno a no mo di etu anamo enti sie som ne yere ye ho ede sa kakadronum garlic jenenum ne sa nyoma na no anuane no a eboa ema Ghana ha sei ekuaye a omanfo eye no enkan sinsimu se ye ya ye ho na ye san ato sanso na ukọ mantam ukọ memu ni nyina coordinators a wono wo ho no ene caterers no obesre se wo montai abanyachi se de be ya agenda esi nani so se nkwada be di aduane papa no ebetimi akonani.
The focus of this is to also promote our local meals. So the meals depend on what is the local delicacy. So when they go to the various regions and the various localities, they look at what is prominent there. And that is what they serve the children because they are familiar with those ones. But all of it, whether at the region or at the local level, district level, you realize that they are promoting natural food, one that is nutritious and one that will help in the healthy growth of our children. And I want to say once again, thank you to all of them, and we'll continue to support them to do the best.
Ene ayati ye eye oswafo hwe enkwada omanfo asetiremu bambo eso Dr. Agnes na Momo Lati ena okasa ye central ni sika yim ono ɛna ɔde nsɛm brɛ
achim dam na shebedwene honorable Alexander Kwesi Akwa na wode sobo abo Brim Central Bankra Chipanyira Solomon Kusi Brakon se galamsey a ekoso ewo ne mpotem ho nyina wonne sumu ntakrache na opeso sign niti de ne onko koto na onko sign ne ho na onfa onko gina mantwa baabi hwiensa enyia paye emfa murunua na wo friends entwefo enhia mu bra wo hunu se video bi enenam social media no eso a MC buru honorable Kwesi Akwa enua jese wogunsa na ne oboni tiri sudwetiri pa na MP chemu se wodi kan atwenkrata akoma ban ne asoafo ahodo a womo na ehwe yensase ene famgudie ho nsem so efa MC ni suban a woda na die ebura afikura twam obia ma na maache obia nka hwe emfa ho enti abankra chipanyi no wontimi enkogina ba bia ntimi nsan ho so opeso sign ho dia omomode aso obekokoto no ko sign ho
Ishasi di galamsey hu komo ewo atim da no be afini we claim evidence empenia ebetimi akabi nyina no be dia kire wo mo na so essence ya ban ni penti wo ma ya madwene se ya dia ombeka asem no na se ne ya the facilitating of illegal crime libi amobi akoda fiase video no dia ene ebra so se asem no amaka ho asem abohu de wa be wo ho evidence no aban tu ho na mo eti na se mo masa hyase kai aban se sa asem no galamsey ne dusu koso wachim da de kira mo ne nkofo aba me so resident constituents aba me so say they are threatened by galamsey activities enya de ketwa eti se no na MC no dusu ba ko bodia ene na ekire abaye no yigira bia president representative so wo fo se makasam na no kura dimu a kokote na so de so beko diabolai
honorable Kwesi Akwa edi tudwache mu so wadanse pa wo nyina so poten entina na ni abere a o kan sebe ya mpanyifo betu ho anamo na sebio friends abankra chipanyi no wantimi ama bonten ama mechirechire mu anasa amfa danse ama ana mesanity ana bibia tsana duabo ene obebo dia na ne kamia se aban no ene waso otimi ema nani eda honomo na wo hwese ommo ono ne nkrofo eho ban na wo mo enhye kire nya galamsey no na mum no obema emra etimi akasa ewo mu edisa MC no waye na adwenso ono de nananom abosom ho ena obekọ akwakope emwa na wo modi asem ede ama no de nananom abosom mo so mo di asempa ansa no mo bua na wudi fa ene ye de anyemaw na emom no so ono Kwesi Akwa wa dance epefe wo nimpa se abankra chipanyi ye galamsey na obekwa na obosom ono kra wo nsuro won modua na ye behwe na ebenya no
na wachoye awode masa nipa no esanse meme ka ye ninti sa receipt no wo ho ono ankasa agi atumu se wodi sika no de mo ho bisi ye ni se sika no eko aban account mu ana enkrata bi nsu wo ho no mu a edu se ye investigation no a me de beba a ekire se sika no wa account ama aban odi sika de fa
we achimda mrashebejene honorable Alexander Kwesi Akwa one yenuanom Emmanuel Akoli ena William Gentu ene disa ankomu
na professor of economics ewo University of Ghana Professor Daniel Kwabena Trefo opanyin di atudwa se Ghana ye wo obade nneoma wo de adom ye wo nsasi mpapapa na enso obokoko se de ye si ye nneoma no anhwe ya daache ye bedi edokno kwa nneoma nheda nkoyie mfa maye na obi a ye wo gold wo diamond ye wo bibia bi na enso ye ho kire yen e wo sikasem ne mpuntuo mu de eno no wo hwe a ya na wo hunu ani a wo mfa hwe e wo ho o kasa ye abra inaugural lecture e course e wo University of Ghana eno achiri no ne central for ni peace in central for ekasa ama prof achire se wo hwe eneyi a sa gold ayewo diamonds ayewo ene sa nyoma yewo wo nyina no ho ntoto ye no ye ntumi nye free independence abraso besi sa abre enyoma esesa nyoma sesa saa ye so da bia na nyoma eje ensemo na Ghana ye gold nie ye diamond nie den so hwe se de yesi aye no hwe se de mining companies bebrebe a egu Ghana ha sei enso da bia o mine no kom de no o mining ni sika o mining pesika wo how atete chese sika kra de be ukoye we yesiska ni ho uye we yesiska ni ho ena sika no so beba no kra ye hunu ba bia efa we mu nyina na opanyin kire se ya me ani ana ho ne ya ntoto ye nioma yie na agudie efom agudie aye tu ni bebre yi ya ntumi anhwe anye ne yi a daache nchirima no wo mo bebre papa ama ye hu ba bia de befa mpo
time. Mama heard some resources are offer. Now heard some say a video now. The GD say they say that and I say your future more than what we have taken. And the next say I will say you heard me year two but say some development now here penny natural resources. So the idea now in fact the natural resources. In fact economics we do nothing. You need to be free natural resources. Every abodium now you subtract it. Now you use any empire. Yes, that's why trade the natural resources. That is what we do. You instead of you're free be free. A good deal man has a body. Now you're done by not blind. The any empire, me a sound so edico a good deal man.
Now one pass one we na watch say we share near koso titiru ni galamse ya koso ya. Eya kanifona no mama sade we yesie ena fe hihye papa esese ye hihye de to ho no ye hihye nso ye ni so eni nto onde obesre say womo esigina ye ema wo man no womo ema na enye womo adehiade na enuoma obade de adom ye no ye ntutu ni ye se de be yenye bi benya so emfaso papa enchirima ebenya so mfaso ni bie na afenso sa illegal mining na galamse yi a ekoso no wo mu se yensuwa na yenim ye daache ena se ye gro na to presse ebedum rebino ye beso na yesi epempuntuo na akoso daada de a sa nyoma we mu nyina ye nyoma bi a wo sempanifo de wo mani hwe.
I think it's poor. The reason is that we can do a lot. If you are buying the near blood, the next from one or person implementing law, when the party, then we don't have a problem. We have everything. We just need leadership and we need governance. Because we don't have good leadership, because we don't have good governance, that is what we see over here. There are so many countries out there, they have nothing, absolutely nothing, but they're able to steer their economies and are trying to be sustainable. What is sustainability here? If you look at the state of the environment, reports, everything environmental is going down. Everything. What are we talking about? Let's say penny from the as a population in cost through urbanization. We can do things sustainably.
Enia yeti ye Professor of Economics at University of Ghana, Professor Daniel Kwabnatrifo, and yeti so kase Caleb Kojo Ade. Ono na ye central audience mi breye
Asante Mantam Emoye Ashanti Regional Pig Farmers Association wono a eye kwe brachas ekuo ena womo ede adesede to aban yenim se aban momode aso obeyen hihye bi ede amomo ebe a chechire kwan ama enkwe no womo eye no adwuma no betimi akoso eye pa na wochemu se sa na muntu isa aban timi ye beboa ama womo eye enkwe no womo atimi edibi akwa amanone akwa akoton na Asante Mantem dwemtene on de ko ya no Yira Daniel Yawsem ena wochemu ese Ghana enkwe adwuma ye no faso bebre ene wo so pa na eboa soso ekwe eboa soso amagana yesika sanu adwadie no etimi akona nimpa nanso how bebre ena agi wo mu abasemu esan se wo mu hyeda eni hyehye pono potin bia eno so no wo mu hwe edidi wo mu dwuma obia eye de wo pe enti wo di tudwa no kyeremu se aban timi ede hyehye pono kama aba beto no mo amomo eno no mo ebehwe so edi wo mu dwuma anka be ko nanim yi papa Yira Daniel Yawsem ede sanse me etudwa wo Prempe Assembly Hall asafo gumase bra na Ashanti Regional Pig Farmers Association womo ehyiamu kase
Ghana name emrabia eban ne ye wo yempa konyan ekwan ye fa so ye no ye ne policy bia ya atwura fa ho ubisa vet ubisa we agric say kumasi po muase na wa kwan be na mfa so ye pa obia ne policy ya atwura fa ho ensi ye ne proper policy a obi nto abo amfa mfie fa ho koko nim kwan fa so ye no ye ne de free akọ national na ya tumi atrase na etumi aye proper policy a aban betumi guide so bi o ye person ton abo Ghana and out to abo de outside the boundaries at least obeji document ahi Ghana ye mo say ASF free ye way free policies are ebetumi a guide ni pa kron mo say ade not on a wholesome e bi ne ye pebi sa amre concerning me prakoyen e Ghana.
I was for any out ye Ashanti Regional Pig Farmers Association, one more a chairman and as one more a president, Ira Daniel Yausem. Now we ye and Asante Mantemonsono, Dr. Penina or no a share and more BTC Kwei, Ashanti Regional Veterinary Officer, Dr. Mabel Abudu, or no so the Sansemi eto peace casebo enim.
I didn't faso, I was super, my protein, essential vitamins, essential essential minerals, Nipedia here. Now, said, or ya, Buana on home day, a day or bayari. It's a veterinary, you know, ya, Juma, ya, you dinner also, but the never going to say, a better more apomudin. That's a bassa area to buy, you see, I know a pine. And since I say no, Ghana, Hano, you're able to say African swine fever. I am Mano, a high Ufa regions singing Yetuminia outbreaks maybe a proper free. Your mom will say, young veterinary from your and my home.
I was for way Asante Mantemo, Dr. Pena was sharing Yamwabi to say, Kwei, Brachas, Dr. Mabel Abutu, San Semina, Yen Central for Penny for Mutun Crefia Santimantam in Musamsen Kwame Yamiche on a Paul Usu and a Buano by
Ghanaians for Progress Association, Yecha Nitia Elkano Gapru. One more at the two and Pennyfonim said one more any constitutional amendment. Ye emrano ye diso ye didi dwuma wo me no mo nyen sachira wom ne fa na mo kan wasem no eye de esi mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kwan a ontumi ensan konko gina bio maye nto no so ba afimpino ne aduno enwotwe eno no mo ene nsajrofo hia ye wo amakom kumase Asante Mantam wo mo kyese sede esitie no mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ye obi a papa yi na nanu ye obetina konwa so no nioma esisa enioma ekoyie ewo memu sese mpuntuo bebre kwa asomdwe wom bibia ekoso totin enu nti organizer oda ekoya no eyora aseto chirichiri mu say ane constitution no etimisi mampanyi kwan so obeko 2 terms no obesa ko bia san aka ho na so so omude omu ogidie wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama mu say free 2028 no ono pe ena oye obi a obetimi aba beto o mining mpuntuo no a ekoso no so hwe na kani a oya ade papa paye wo de nidaso abrega na ade hye enti senka wo mo sam na nada 4 years de aka ho a anka ebe boa papa ama ne ye hwehwe ade free wo mine panimfo ho te se NDC aban ho no ebetumi akoso sa wo se ohwe mampanyi John Dramani Mahama na kani mu a anase na ban mu a wo se nyoma ahodo bebre kwa ena wo ye enu nti obesra NDC fo mpanimfo se wo mu fiti ase no mu process constitutional amendment no said de be ya eno be ma ne kwan ama 2028 watumi akwa gina me ato ne so aba we mu nyina no omo se omo egina so se eyo memu ni nyina interest enya amanyosem nti ene omo ye de ama oman no esanse omo nim se obetumi aye no aboa ama omanfo enya ne wo hwehwe ewo aban ho eto obesere Ghana fo nyina afa ekwaku omo hya aban ase amanyofo won mo eka bi ewom say we meye national conversation ye nyina ye ntrance ne yenwenwene ho ye ka ho asem no beboa ama ye constitution yetimi asesa ama mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wasan agina bio
Young Ghana for Progress. Ye hwe ye mampanyi John Dramani Mahama afi baako ene bosome nwotwe mu enema bi odi agu akwan mu no ye susu se ye ma no kwan a obetumi adi dwumadi ebeboa oman no amampanyi bebra aba se ye hwe ne second term we a obi biara ni wa obetumi develop country ewa abra onfa timamufo no ena enye so hwe contractors any businessmen for ewo oman mu a ene yen hye ya ewo oman ni mu a ye de governor oman se ye de yen saka ena eye yia omonhwe so mbeye ama ye mampanyi John Dramani Mahama etumi atoa so 2028
ene a yeti ye near one more share a dre one more organizer which Ghanaians for Progress Association for what your organizer near Urase Torture or no ene kasa ira Samson Kwame Yameche one Paul Usu enomudi nsemi ebai
na Bono East Regional Narcotics Control Commission woman ekase woma keka wo ho akwakoche nipa makomako ensia ebra nipa bi etia wo mo enan so se nubone hu dwumadi bi ekoso ewo enkwai so ya ewo tachiman epom honomo na wo mo echire mo ese nipa pinu a ena wo mo edi nubone hu dwa ebinom ton ebinom ennom ene ade ne se titi trukra eye tachiman epom honomo ena saa bonifusam no ekoso ne no ena yera ANCO Andrews and Samboache on na Bono East Regional Operations Officer Eda Narcotics Control Commissioner no wode etu dwa se saa operation omkoko ye friend no Operation Chase Them Out and no Bono East Regional Narcotics Control Commander SNCO Portia Abujay Demu Yako ono ena chese oka umati kwa se munko esa operation no emfa emaye na womo enya intelligence bi ena namso ema womo etu saa na mo no a eye pa so womo ko yesanse nipa womo esa so womo mu no ememu na mpanyimfo twetwe wura na nawawo ayeso otene fietu nkodafo no nso ka ho bie muhus Tahiru onya 24 years, Abdul Basit Ibrahim 28 years, Obey Emmanuel 24 years, Kadali Abdallah onoso enya 73 years, Akwasi Pon 28 and Reta Owusu 38 years a woman na yachiwon.
Anybody if you start your little cannabis and farmer don't start anyway and that kind of thing is a kind and Sasaka and no more yes I know I'm just people they a password yes I can Roberts now my teacher yes I kind and I Sasaka and yet Mutusa or my cover them they could do in a Mutusa hodo yes in a bicycle Subaco and in a Badiaso Baco ever see one man shake it to go into the normal inside said the man is here or say they do more echo course if you have my you share then Adiasa you don't know the king you don't know the police station and me I don't know now you don't know how my police side from there.
Na ASCO Andrews and Sabuache assigned to Jachimo ese Womariata sopa na ye commission Womariata so ombehwe abomanfo ho ban efisa enubone nnom na ehu edwade nyina na emum no ochese commission no womo adwumaye no enyese bi se womba koto ahye enipa so ache womo enko a na emum no womo ye nkyerɛkyerɛ womo tufo ena afenso no obi to enubone num ententan a wontimi nya no ho hwe a eno nso so womo agisa nipa no esiesie no a kopembra obefri saa tibia no mu na ne ho atimi aye ne den.
Yes, we do a appreciate so be the NSA young cause some so one hour we say Makoswa the bone abo ho dey the whole sense be we say yes we know that now you know we are we do the hoda we are auto one hour to make go so no can use sense one hour try to for me na we to final say the week can maybe to na issue and catch say they starting the operations it's almost a normal na mo kan na ya no mo na better for the face no the next I to so we know one hour for mathematics time we efficiency we need na efficiency na che we dey so ko to buy have my department a hold the education for all of one also so to be our mathematics time na kasa chere council to answer na omo e bo kasa chere won
ANCO Andrews ansa Boache ono ena oye openye kesia wone nsentwefo twetwe nkomo ye Bono East Regional Operations Officer Eda Narcotics Control Commission ano ensemi nyina ye nsentwe ni nana kodwedu ene ebo ho amane free tachiman edemai
abusu anyina we so yenya aboafo nkrato mra ba be kwa amana ne nsem.
Hello FM, your local station.
Ghana Monday. Monum, Ghana Maima.
This way, this way, someone I can, energy woman, Casam woman, and my who timpa, no this way, carbohydrate or this way, protein, iron, and my who timpa, no this way, Gana Coco, kindly at the end, and a power woman, I want him, and my who pa mono diswe so be kosuku anopa lawyer ni soja ni o my baby ya chirese mono diswe Gana fear rafu nyina asofu a driver fu o my baby ya chirese mono diswe Yasima kumasapye Yepure no pati yekodu Anaju sumtum Eduru baby
Hello FM, your local station.
Abusanfo ye kwa wie kasebo no amanone ne agodie mu nsem emu na atodwa wo Algeria memu se baase ya nipa bomu mase be ena chese akoka adane abutu ama enipa makomako 25 sabre wo mo ahwere wo mo enkwa afoforo preparate ejai enya sanketo akora na oman no civil protection department eno mo e de atodwa chiche mu se de ko deport ye masa ankwanhia na esi ene de wo mo enhyeda enim na emum no omo a eprepre nyina wo mo edo mo akogu ayresabia hodo a wo muguso a eje ayrehwe Algeria mansoafo sifi greb ono so ene emergency service workers bi edidi nkomobra okopi mu ewo baabi ankwanhia no esiye na wo chemu se na chese eni enyai pa na wo mchemu se afie etwa mu 2025 osana abusumi se yamu ene no so no basi bi eno so ekoka edane butu ya enipa makomako dumotwe wo mo FM ehwe wo mo enkwa sa afikro no a ne December eno so basi bi sa no so koka emuntum ya sa emanipa dunan sa biaye ho no a enti empanyimfo wo mo ehwe kwan so jojo ho nsem ewo Algeria memo echemu ese sesei nipa bro empemiensa ena just wo mo afem ahwe wo mo enkwa firi afi etwam ene afi nkwa e wo sa bia e ho no mo ebro empem aduasa enso wo mo so preprepra eni enyan e wo ai kasie bono esi agudie mu nsam entimi amma wafko no esi ana
ezi ono ompebo nti
ayo
ono ti ompebo
I was focus upon us kan for no pe yen kan me mame biama kwa for me ne
akosu asapon ya mamumo ni tia adehye.
Tune it in.
Hello FM, your local station.
Yakopi FM ne kofa no nsia kase boya banti ye dase admission University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development ASTED eno nana kane no ye friend na Kenton apia Menka University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development ASTED no ene die aye ASTED na ewo Kumase na Asante Mampong campuses ngina no mo fra wo se wo ma bie puno na to ho enti na besia de we 2026 academic year no bibia ededa na akwem ASTED kai wo se wo mo betete pa amo be professional teacher e wo TVET entrepreneurship ene me yahodo etesa no eno eda nchen a ebra o ba beje ntiti wanso kra obetim de akobie wadwuma na wafa afoforo ede agum enti kai se regular sandwich TVET evening any weekend most no ewo ho de wo pɛ de beboa wo no na wayi any say eye postgraduate undergraduate any diploma ebi diploma in education kra eka ho wase SSCE self school certificate GCE holders no TVET and NAPTES for Ningana. Yes, someone crying say, Aster the Pono no 2025-2026 academic year no, or might be in Tianko, Nayanko Senior Day. Also, your final year students and I feel what show was C and I see TVET and now Ubet me apply no awaiting results and also by ya now I question almost a PhD program so it was a technical and vocational education in them a business science agriculture and social sciences no afe ma memfa unwura mu kakra na memobo kakra so ensure yewo degree in technical and vocational programs so Ebi in construction education, wood education, electricals education, automotive education, mechanical education, fashion education, catering education, plumbing and gas, welding and fabrication, civil engineering, biometrical equipment engineering, STEM engineering with robotics, degree in English, Arabic, mathematics, early grade, and afe upper primary JHS education, social studies, French, and ICT, cybersecurity, computing with artificial intelligence. Ningina biyo after the soba, almost our degree in business programs so, and BSc in accounting education, management education, banking and finance, procurement and supply chain management, and also papa, and a degree in science agriculture programs, and also be a BSc in integrated science education, biological sciences, chemistry, mathematics, physics education, environmental health, and a bebre kahum. Yes, our diploma programs, 1 year diploma in education, CBT, and we are sandwich DNBia. After 2 year diploma in automotive, mechanical, construction, wood, electrical, and after electronics. We are fashion design and textiles, catering and hospitality, business administration, accounting, management, economics, bebrebe, human resource near de architecture ngina ebiwum, and a master's no MPhil, where ye educational leadership, teaching and learning, wood science and tech, construction tech, construction management, electrical, and electronics, and also dosopa, MBA, accounting, finance, marketing, human resource management, and organizational behavior. Yawo MTech and also wood construction. Course na de ye bebre benti. Ubetimi abano abesunya de 1 year top up MA, MTech, any field programs and field programs no ningina bika ho and na afe PhD programs any 1 year postgraduate diploma in education and also edoso email faco admissions at amstead.edu.gh and na team ya na wakai say yeton application vouchers no eno nso ntubeko GCB Bank, Zenith Bank, Eco Bank, Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited, Kumawuman Bank, Agricultural Development Bank, GT Bank, Prudential Bank, UBA Fidelity Bank, Afe Instaman Bank, Ghana Post, and Afe Cash Officers, Edema Asted, Kumase, and Asante Mampon campuses no. Website ne www.asted.edu.gh. No click admissions. Now I select apply online while logging in voucher no serial number any pin no na we BBM direct applicants A230 post diploma applicants A230 graduate applicants 288 mature applicants 345 international applicants $115 was the admission forms deadline da ho also we bibia na de komo 29th August I just say mature applicants no was some of the end or some of forms no kodru ansana 15th August edru home bibinia ofre kumase for 0205 111906 Asante Mampong 0506476198.
You umesie dia na Enyan Montessori Educational Complex omunso atie simu a woboa ama ye mano good foundation ebetumi aboa wonya fa pempapa ama wonda achinso so akoyi di ama ye Enyan Montessori Educational Complex say school bi di mana ko wabra ye bi school dia na ye adwen sa school no ho admission ne frase for 2026 2027 academic year. Our farm from 6 months and a crèche. I feel nursery so 2 to 3 years. I feel kindergarten no 3 to 5 years. And grade 1 and so 5 to 6 years into bano. So when you busumi ensia ekokosi emfie nsia dia na school ade no call me to me ateteno ene Enyan Montessori Educational Complex. Enyan Montessori no e school bia ye ma o ma no fapem papa na etimi amana konanim wo science, technology, English, mathematics with robotics programs. Royal Bacchus Inclusive nina ka ho bi enti na hyase no de ekoyie saade a ene na wo kona nima kosi se obekona nima duru siapo mu ya chekere fo no nso de atete wo mu nyamestro kwan so ene odi wura ye manimu ama wona achi nso atimi ayefefefe atechire fo no nso omo ye train teachers a wo mo qualify se wo mo extra de ye classrooms na fepa abefo classroom ni aye a ba ne to osia de a bibia akoyi ma no emofra ne no somro so o ma do so a emofra 20 pe ena wo edan ba komu eno achi no ye kire na de a ye behwe se ono so de ho ebehyimu na atimi aboa no eno achi no bambo so koyi pa CCTV cameras o classrooms ni school no ho nyina enti o bambo no ya jiri mu school no ewo Afrancho Pentecost asori na chi ho no mu ana school no ewo Enyan Montessori School, the brilliant family. Enyan Montessori Educational Complex. Together, we learn, together, we care. Obetimi afre, nani school mpenyufra kasa, noma GMana titi o mama ye. 0555-029185. 0555-029185.
Afe Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited. Ekwoba simprimo bema ba. Nana aboa ma ene yesisi abrosan yesisi dantia sorry dan ye yi akwan kire se eniema kese pi ene enya adanse hu ne ma ye papa na efo aye de aye oton na tufuo bo wo bie wo shop open eniema ton a edini ye Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited. Ekwoba simprimo ko hokotubi wonso ubesi abrosan we contractor dantia Kwadwo ne mengina na nanso de obibia bi oka ma ubenya dan ma ubenya iron rosso ho edu standard na wohia no papa bi cement no so ahodo ni nyina blocks na ubetwa no foundation na woto wo hyehyɛ wo plaster ubenya bia mam ya kai say obeto won chansen de bodan so or plain or colored kahun and chansen brown, green, yellow, and a black anyhow. Oben chansen do honey ho, na will be and adwano a free 1 equals 6 inches. Nitinti emuna kwa plywood the papa be ya nuam or the year juma buam hununo. Measure so types ningen and yaman doors ye kada jebebo or was santimantemha, Greater Accra region, Central region, Eastern region, Western region, Bono region, half a region, Ubehuno, Eda Doctor Yabona Bas. Every 2018 bano, Simon Summit the overall best consumer award mano, Western Diamond Summit at the best performance distributor can 5th Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Award. Mention in Fiemanipi, YG honorary doctorate degree, Ukraine for Ministry of Education to play Mubrani Ghana ha, NYJ Presidential Global African Heroes Anna, Gods of Gold Anna, Afe Simon Summit the best national performance award mano 2019. COVID by was a World Diplomatic COVID-19 Eminence Honors. Simam Saman the Best Customer Award, Eman 2021. Central Steel Limited, Aman the Best Performance 2023 Award. No, the one whole articulator track and in the trailer chain. 2024 Moody Pin so the car 2025 Central for SR the award Creya Mano, SR the articulator track and a can and a Simam Cement at the Best Customer 2023 award the man no super some Eman the best distributor 2023 Shoshan head office on Mazini Roda ewo Kumasi Nana Kwadwo Jesse Sewinso sa wotoni ama no hwa yenya wo shop si ekofie da chen ba beje eniama ya to de akofie yen sign famma frebi some 0244 313752 any 0244 419 393 ekoba simprimu bema ba
Bema bampa ohine race spices nso ewukrum na emamukaso ho ye de chese se aduane no anya den biom de hiane so akeka spices ebi abomu na de estimi onam ho wo de ye nkwan ye koyi na taste wo mu ankasa ye kan for Henry Spices the amount o ye aduane aton o ye no kwan ho choba restaurant for ma mo ye fie ne abusua di wankasa na anu di a say tumi ye den ekoyie den boni di ya for Henry Spices here. Your flavors thing your chicken, your jollof rice, your fried rice there, your stew there, your goat there, your beef there, tunya, ujainam, ubenya di be the appetite hona there, noodles there, kahon, shrimps there, afisi there, ginger and garlic aba, fra na fa wono, nenye de. Yes, sounds so Henry no nari powder, can spices your home. Adiachi, yebenum cocoa, yebenum tea, anase bia melobi, and wenya, Tom Brown be, rice water, Febigumu, nenye de, na sanso, emo apum de, yema mo fry man penina, and this spices you see pedietua, and ye nichimu asafo, commercial bank area ho, ye penum cry, bura jumbura, provision stores ahodoa buso ewo ho yem freni ene eja fa krache ni Mr. Semon kasai no mai bi na yenkonkoton 0244 525 908
Soko paint eye papenti ena ye kam for mouse say edan ye dwuma bi a wo ye no fa bi kono na udi twi ho a ye mo sampa dan de wasi na enya animonyam so kosi dan me he no anya paint papa na anshada anko ye wa anya color say fa obonso dan na ni adum aye bibio ho paint nbu okrom so paint enche kra na fade obonso color na sade wo ye no color na ni apa sesa akwa bibio ho na nso entisa original Soko painter every Isan Paint Limited Company or Tekino ehun komo na menudi oba Ghana ha so distributor any agents no Gaza One Ventures was a Brabeji silicone paint exterior was a Dynabont no even me fe ni mpada na fe class paint no what they call dynamo inside no e man ye fe same ye latest paint eno no ye ceiling ene dynamo baby a obeso nya smooth white finish no ena wo de bekro the Soko sela ka ho we ye paint o paint na dan no eye fia o mai didi wa agra wotimi twetwe no apepa na aye mo no ye wo mineral stones paint eno no e dan nsuo gwompa o paint enche na nsuo ni nti paint na se na e wa awai no e ba be you how no de free ho enti about decorative finishes ye wo prestige mamiato na palace paint e de maun hwehwe Gaza One Ventures e wa repo omni Samad Hotel no e na di animhwe obetimi akoto paint ade futu aka ho sesi anso omusa wo agrek kromwase womni JP filling station no enedi animhwe omusa anso wo adako jaache Johnson ho aya no wa frena de ben wo no wakoto paint 0249 807054 and 0200 309028
Ya Santoria Bank PLC ehon ye ko peska akoto penti bi akwa se ye dan ho ye bi savings account mo manfo ngi and skatumu a mo pi ebe ka ho tisika no udi kuma bi na koye woni ntie na ye kakra ye osusu account nso ye bi ma wa ye beji sika na babo anu ama se susu kakra bo wan se sika na kakra opeluna ye wonya na ni abo ho mpensama sikasem no konanim afi ye san o current account nso man krankre enenyumeku ahodo uwie na pelona ye befa SME loans no so ye dia ma loan bi e dia trewa kwaban mu adwuma no opeso trim opeso bi stores ni bi ka ho na for manfo adwuma na tua taxes mo man ko nanimu a ni na ye ma ho loan ya ye sales no as low as 100 cedis ye beton bi amount ya Santoria Bank a leading rural bank in Ashanti region Shannon so say your branches in Sia, our Santimemo Kwa, be where just so Jum Ho, a bin so atunsu Jum, a book KTI Bell Tune for State, you know, a feeble ray or ho, Bantima Race Course Market, Denyame, your bosses here was fantastic fine Chinebra, young Frey Yaps, near Monco Moy Fessica Semo, 0541 943 0541 943
Afetie New West Ultra Modern Bus Terminal ewo Kumasi eye Asafo Labor Runabout ho eho saye GH Express Station eho no na bus mono ene yefro no eho na driver swabotre edi suehunu nim dia kan bo mutwu boko sabi wo monkase ekohwie wagu abada bi enti medrofo pa wutu kwan so free Kumasi Accra na woko Takra de na woko Tamale fa hokofro bi saa na ofi akra takra de tamale na obekumasi a STC buses no ebi wo ho ede ma wo mo gye amade enti wo parcel bi na person de mani obi a fafa ho na ukohwe station pa o masi okumasi a wow ho fa nkasa omo modern waiting area baby pa wo tena twen wutimi to advance ticket wuntu kwan no no to ticket ato ho adane so anu afako waso de sabie wo de hye a wadi dem nama ne nantie ngomre ya ye ho yie dada ye wo event center abetimi age aye wa ye for reception conference ni ade shopping mall ni magumi akodi wudwa ye barbering shop ye sisi uti ho fefefe restaurant no so nuane pa eno manu ho ya fa ho kodidi se wutu kwan se wuntu kwan enti hwe ni STC ultra modern bus terminal eye Kumasi Asafo runabout total filling station echi na 0557 943 607 and 0244 591 900.
Big Georgino Ventures Rapani Toka Hwa Services ye boa makani ye fefefa unse sika nsankoto foforo ye ma sit cabbage sheka ne sit no ye wi a light na ahihye nyina nso ye ma foforo de ahihye ye wi nso asama onade ahihye ka no animu enchemu ene akiri na enya ahode ya sama akam tips amaka ne mususu trasa ye de entima mu isuka sa hodo nyina fabre ye ho ne ma wo ha de be speke sisi ama ye no dwan fefefe yes sanso crowd Land Cruiser Prado any pickups ho ne ama ya de spec here to see ya upgrade car no Lexus 1315 ye pejamo a e be latest up to date said ya enwe ya na akokoto ye fe mo no Highlander 1518 RAV4 1417 pickup Hilux Bravo 1618 Land Cruiser Prado 1218 Land Cruiser 200 ngina ye see ya latest up to date at the amount afi ope American car bia so ato a atrema ye adwuma Big George akofa biaba obenye biato yes so you pick up ni sisi mawa ye mawo discount we chire shano nso se Kumasi Big Georgido was swami runabout Waterwest first gate nenimu ha udu ha fre kwesi onwan so 0244 652230 0244 652230.
Afe tabia herbal products so ho ya mayare nkan nto dem ye bepe bia nonom ya bese ye ho nyarewa ebibiduro sade ya no adudoi na abamu dikadikadi aguntu omi so dofo bi nya bi no nonom a yare bia hinta ni peduanom no esesa ne ntem e de ahoto bre no no so asode akwani nwuma so se wo hia tabia herbal Mr. Tobinom malaria bia edunya ama no pe uda mpam wo so ono ka boso ye be free ho ebete wonu mam wadidi ye na honam ya ona ya na etiri dede ba no eye free ho tabia ta kom ne ye mema de omo yam hahama no mo de wo fraye mema ta free eje wo ho de di wo mensem akoho bi anim tabia natural capsules nso de ayam tim ningi na fidie yetu ase ke wo sabi watima bredodo na wo de wo ko se ja kwayo hu ya ba chimza pe tabia natural capsules ye funu no mbeda ho boko ena sisi yare ekoko etu ase ye wo tabia zenikea ye di tu infections ase enam yare wonsuo nom wadi die niema pi e de yare ba mu ebe pam no na boost immune system no ba bi eto abrofo dra bibidro bi wo ho na nso sa wo ye opemfo wo ma abanufo wo ye abofra wo nimfie dumienu a wonka ho ye freta bia wo 0243 666661 0245 749206
KKB Proofing Company as so to adensi unioma kan say do said dan ye boso woni honia manyina biaba na all long span materials MSR self log IBR kan dia ma odi aba no ho standard roofing sheet packet form governance two trusses na will be hollow zinc sheets aluminum sheets governance sheets roofing accessories orange valley gutter side panels ne dia kan na oto ade keke ho a 10 years rating guarantee that so they are some 10% discount to account home or sawo and nadwa IBR there ne dia kan nyina from 1 to 6 inches eh papa ne bon so e wo from obia timi to bie obia timi to bie ya besa kra ma 10% discount ni abi to bie so you Kumasi fade mamponte apa kwana so ene e wo fade misrodu fade afra ahomai 0544 684-069 and your overseas office where Buakwa station I want you at 0243-255309 so per cement any iron rods the daughter of Akoko MLB.
Lillian seasoning powder papa pa. Said ya de bon kwande wa man kwofo san kwan hweto cream no. Edru siso obetobie. Wo ye cater weekendi, wo orders bi e wo so ye. Je Lillian seasoning powder. Na sister Lillian de odo ho bona ejayo, wo bo aduane boni ye won sa no bo efrefre dom mada bia wunya orders ni bi. Restaurant for to choba efie mwenya wo dada spices na wonim no. We de ya sesem pa esronko ya wa ponchen de enti to aponchen na maji goat de no oto na ntwi na maji beef no oto akokwa aji chicken de wo no amo jollof rice ho wo ye wa bomu ye wo stew de wo ye nkwan ye wo soup de ena ono spaghetti ni nuanu ma ye wo noodles de ma afoforo pi kura ka ho wuti sikrom a uko table so edwem ne bia wo se me Lillian seasoning powder edo na wo bo aduane nsa bo so bi bom kokko anti na me sim behwe se wo no ade na twitwi nkuku mama woboa Lillian atwena ba ehwam na wodi nso obete de pa enti hwehwe wo mo ewo adum agikum building wo mo Bomikado Plaza ho enomben Ecobank for 0244 406192 0598910500 Lillian seasoning powder edewu enyimekwe na boa me ekofa akase bono ye twa ho abado bonkrata na bedura ye de na posibeba.
When you feel lonely, tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Hello FM, your local station.
Hello 101.5FM so enni akasima mienu na nonson abo yesin konwa biemu a na je se ena ye memenda anopa enti se da obonkrata ne bibedura ye de na aposo beba eba ne sa nso anwumako bi beboa ye enti ye beda omase mame amase wa bracket ni mene
wo fast mene Ebsia ye kwadia na Donima Steel Complex ekraye mu anopa esi emfa da obonkrata de mo boso mesomo ne etie ne se Homasum ye bru finchia du no eco finchia du asani ewa santime mo ni Ghana ye tropical premium alozin package cheese NMK premium alozin package cheese NMK premium IBR package cheese nina woni plain and ni colored enti options so how choose your choice there be boa ma dan no so fa ebe ye ofe ye wakono bia no ye de be somo oto bi so a ebe ma discount enti bo no e ya manwie ho pi ye san long span roofing cheese Alloc roofing, SLOC roofing, and a roof shingles can home. Your metal steel trusses, and the year all roofing frameworks. When says he say, I'm fed you modern subium, and with him that's a scene, not dear papa, and the board dying a hold so. Did that dear no so papano, Dunima, and it will be Ottawa amount discount was so my born about from pa. It will cry to check prices in mount, and mount and kakra crama, honey how your ringata pipes and fittings, transparent sheets, any or other roofing fittings can home. Shannon said, Kumasi main office no, Safo Wire Junction, and I will be so stressful pancrono a doom abripo bantima suffocate at the chiman, Tamalin soap, Dunima, Ewo Canville Junction. Top BBA or Dunima, Yabema discount also 0243700523. Dunima Steel Complex Premium Quality Standard Prices.
Ifimara Bank Limited mo watching kai wo se sika ne bemma oni pasa wonnam na kakra wo boto wonzo timpeje wa beti kakra na ka petrol ni wa no wa moto enti wo se fa ho bebo wo mo no mdom bebo am wadi ye sika na abo adada ni benyini esa da bia onsa kakra wo boto me hen enti se ye kwa Ifimara Bank Limited ye nyina number 1 bank ho a na yakwaje amebo to loan we ye sika bosia ye de toka dem na kire ya to ye boatete ameb me bada chi account ni ebiebi na ye sie sika ma ye mei ombenyini no ma ye yetam ye hwe mo kra ye mre ye wo ameba interest savings account udi sika na ye niningina jabi fakotum fakosi ombe boa de ye adwuma manfaso abaso ameb gold account wo mo bia odi special project we esi wani so obeye ameb susu savings ombe ba bagigi susu no Edru so hia bosia omo ma wo mre om de be ma wontem ye wo ameb current account ye bie ma nkrankra ni enwuma e ma third party withdrawal ye adwuma enti utimi sign check na wo de achi obi ka wo de asoma utimi twi sika no fa phone so ene ma bebre na betimi de aye ye wo ameb trader supply eno ye adwadifo de ye be ma musika no na mudwane mo de akotirem na ameb importer supply eno so eye sika wa wakra ne ye ma ba na je se usika no unya bi mfa nkonko yi yaka habo support ho no obombe ma bi na de akoyi hwehwe amanfima Rabank Limited branch C ba ko wo Santase Apre Johnson wa afi Abrepo Johnson so amianoma anyenkwanta post office dining KJT omben kan be bia na Barclays Bank okeo edum PZ omni MTN office no eni di animhwe 0249 953 337 eni 0501 418088.
Yo, Ebsia, yeda the Kindave investment for us and a page that say Omana Adum ye Ako Europe, Akofa Camel Natural Selection Shower Gel, the Abba Jelly Papa. Hey, now the Jaria said ye will be me the nanti the whole day. Now that's why Joe home. Ye will more who do insia as he say a Camel Natural Selection Shower Gel. I can day before Edia Bar. Uli Jaria a poor who papa na eshamu and afenso ne bono efo to bia to me cotton obia to me cocoa jare the etienne say your honey milk your rose ne white tea avocado papaya aloe milk coconut vanilla blueberry ne lavender ne nyina ye kama ne nyina esham na so bia won your penti wo hwehwe mu an where you choice na okro no e ma we de no toso so yituntum ana we ye kokko ana we ye ho ne ho we de no beto so fefefa empopo we de no na fesi baby aba friend me mpa ne nsanka sanse se ne esi hwam na akono no wan hwe no akofa akono media semaba kuma se benye biatu a na toase na ebenye biatu na ebetumi nso akoba biatu ntonko ni nsem na nyina akwaji yen Camel Natural Selection Shower Gel yebetumi nso afro 0243 744-855 0243-744-855.
Easy Brands watching said omodi easy rice buy na emonene da na kono nti mujitu no the easy sardines in vegetable oil beka home megidi se na memra no pay obi kon drodro anwamu no wo benu anwamu papa bia betwi meko etwetwa je ne ntuo se etwetwa pe aka ho wonim de be me na dimu eye easy sardines na wo se utu de wo meko no obi se me de sa meko no memfa ni anwamu me de bedi benku bi de bedi dokono wonsu tufa wo no na onya pan obi pai mu pa na utwitwa vegetables na fa easy sardine ka ho enya se wo we na ma ede keku omega 3 ewum eno so de eboa wa adwene wa afe wa koma no ene wani apomuden ma bibia akoyie ye wi ana nsan easy rice no da so wo krom jollof bi na wo bo eye fried rice anamu aduane bei enne yi ba ko hwehwehwem akono de no easy rice obi ape easy spaghetti wo krom enti wa opetali apa no easy spaghetti beko yamau tona no anu abidi easy mackerel ye de yesti de won kwan mane ya akono ankasa enti we de breakfast lunch dinner bibia easy brands e wo homa yen so udru dwema wo se mepe easy sardines in vegetable oil easy rice easy spaghetti easy mackerel ebusu we dum edwebia mu ke wo dwem Dr. Mensa banti medwem so amidwem na Evans One Trading ene de baye utu dodoa owo Sawaba Mama Johnson 0244-244-847 and 0204-468-590. Easy Brands, making every meal easy.
Yo. That's pa. I've seen a new Bigo energy drink and it to a pan of penya etienne say Bigo no se unya energy one na onumwa utumi sampa energy bia baumu na afi adwuma na wo ye no wo de awie prekon nti adwuma na wonya nwie ya na kire se obehia Bigo won nchen ena ebo amotumi awie adwuma ni yi mamu ye adwuma na jo driver farm de omanfo tukwa na do the somo hwese new Bigo energy no ebi ehye car no front ani mu ho na ye ya pe na ja wo hwe ni nkakrakra na wonom na honde no eba utumi ni wie adwuma ni yi na utumi dance so e wa bra wa wie adwuma bia de chia utisia bare ho den una okro no me pacho new bigu energy no eye ma obi a embo frankwa na enye momo embenyimfo anya mfinsha du wotwe kro obi abetimi anum bi e de na adwuma awie preko won pese obeda num bi na fa ye wadwuma wie preko Mr. Ozope bi ato a baby atunton ring saudu nyidan dai buso kopo sope new bigu obu supermarket skrade a ebi wo ha benye bi ato afi obetimi nso afra home na opi bi etu aton wa ya breobi 0322190877 0322190877 Bigo energy drink, live a life without limit.
Na anopedo bonkrata na enya medri enti ye de musi ha mame amase wa bracket mi name
wo fa asme
de ken beto aso
hello ebiasima kumasabye ye pure no pati ye kodu anaju suntum eduru baby hello atibe gana makumaswadye 101.5 FM. Hello.
Hello FM, your local station.
Omo betimi amedana ye kama chance de bodan so size bia shape bia color bia say ye galvanized long span galvanum long span galvanized IBR sheets galvanum IBR sheets galvanized aluzinc sheets euro ties shingles steel trusses. No matter how you treat them, man will be never satisfied. Could you be loved? But say, jet sky roofing system, Omo agona jamasi agona na making. Ufi jamasi na just kwapano. Eno police phone pen if you come and I did the bear pan. I mean family sabu kumche mikuru kwe. Assembly King Jesus Junction, so no office or home. 0595992467 and 0595669618. Don't let them fool you or even try to rearrange you or school you. Tabia Herba product Simin Kancho say Tabia Zenica ewo dwaso obi a immune system no ayemre infections etimi won tentem kakra bia na wo yare se wonum Tabia Zenica yi bia you are back on the road. Tabia natural capsules ho e de mo obi an yematim obi an sisiye ne yakoko ha no onuma wasenya na ho dem back. Tabia herbal mixture homo be a malaria ha no wontimi ndidi na ne honam aye ne mre. And when we talk about Tabia natural capsules, medical culture, usisi ya oyemo etimu ni koko. Na Tabia takum ewo hamani nubrani ye dia ye. Eye meme ndra ye tafre. Na de mpanifo chese se oye bema na tafre wudi meme nyina ensem de ma wo mo mpaso. Unya koko duro honhom ma hoden foforo ne be omu. Ti anope me kanfo de ama. Oba oma abofra no fo enum Tabia ndro ibi. Abofra woni fie dum yenu ma wonum bi. So na opemfo enum bi. Se opedodo atu ana openkomo bi edi e wo Tabia herbal products in ho. Ebusu afre 0243 68 68 61. 0243 68 68 61. And 0245 74. With new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal, Kumasi. Ebusia say baby our person to kwai ko bia so person use STC and now say GH Express. We try ye Asaf Labor Runabout Total Filling Station cheaper. Ho and a new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal ewo edo call bebia Hamile Tamale Bolga Yuruwango any bebia Takrani Cape Coast Aksankredwa. Waiting so free hold ya Kumasi. Na yashada ashishe new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal. Said ye beya also to kwaya. Wo bejo na kwentu na ayekama. Driver for omudi new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal. Eye juma any GH Express for you. Ya train wo kama. Se wo pe baby to take it and also what to take it now pe baby ajojo.
Hello. Oh, the morning FM station with the heavy affection that I'm talking about. You got me? I'm gonna go them with music. Da 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 da. It's my life.
Go FM.
I'm not going to kill them with music again. Time check at HELLO101.5 FM is 20 gone past 7 on the first day of August 2026, the year of our Lord. Lord is my light and my salvation. Who shall I fear? Lawyer Ohene Aman Kwejan. A lawyer. Good morning.
Yeah, man. What a go on? Reggae school.
Oh, that's why reggae school in your patois.
You know, reggae is life.
It's life.
And music is the only thing that will hit you so hard, but you feel no pain.
Reggae music hits you when you feel no pain.
Yes.
Like Gregory Isaac says, I'm going to kill them with music. That is the only weapon, and I've got to use it. I don't pay that. Say no, that notary public. Now, what you saying?
Can me hoye now so?
I don't. There be a casa na say telephone so na no pay the producer say what the crew ha. Na dia me say you no ma mo crew ha say mo ye brebre na mo tu konkran na ga ba ye mo den. Enti wo ba minim kwankra ho ye no say lawyer Ohina Mankwa Ejan ba. Enti anope odo be ba. And I'm say oh and any ye mu because akwa say na bobo there.
Ken boko na made them in Tumfree Kumase Enkotra crime. Ghana nyano enwane asantio. Ahana life ni nyina ewo. You could deep aba and it's to be say two Akotra crime there. Pacho mean two imite ha.
And what they wire there. So kwame dey din kra okwa so no otukoi. Eno na hu say Ghana no ani Kumase eno was aba.
Ejuma na dey ko but want me traffic no.
Okay no.
Also do opua na ne ho hihye.
No was a Greek no ne ha. TK so ko ye no so no ano.
TK dey no a different thing altogether.
Sir, bibia obe defend you.
Not really.
Congratulations once again on your elevation as notary public. We say, yes, I know you niaji. You say, yes, so you will be if you are domu kwa domu sa. Last time you can honse, but what by idea? Na me person me busa say, no, obey a day, obey a day near to me. Because last time I check your name say, Mr. Kofi Buachi, or no, so me see a name as that, and Crofobisa, and I'm with a day.
Who are Coco Draw, or friend, Mister?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Some me person be play the safe.
Aye, me my disclaimer because so him so be mate our law school there. You know you graduate here. Na send ya minim no. Ne title here no pa ye. E do nya ko draw friend Mr. Kofi Buachi there. I don't know ya me my
disclaimer. Kofi Buachi Esquire.
That be I don't know here but ne title ankasa you kra no. Police title ne kra no. Say uja no ho na the minister ne be she ho a. One way you been your case, and I because my issue disclaimer.
All right, you are at liberty to issue your disclaimer, but I have my liberty to hire any lawyer or counsel of my choice. It could be you. Don't worry. Say do what the Jumana oye.
No. Notary public. Yencha Ghana this year, Waji Brace Abri, AOT Hello FM. Na Mosusuno, Kenye Moma Baso, Jumadi Strong Kwa Mudi, Edeboa or my Ghana, a democracy, and Opibia, sorry, how much. May my yes age my way for over 20 something years.
Thank you.
Meaning bra a womb. Atete a woman na debia mukoso ano edi juma eti se edeboa Ghana e democracy no e wo be hia se adwuma no skanim enti na ebetimi aka ne se abosobode ne nhira a pomdin wo mu a be ma onkwatenten na okoso edi juma de aboa Ghana me gidi ese it is in order.
Lawyer Bacho, once again, enti abusu afro amutie na de sem wate ade kruntia lawyer ohina manko ejan say migrate no migrate gradually says koye was say adwuma ni scanim enti mo hye no so enti nya se bia eye bibi na ma radio na say no one said Daniel sika enimu nta na sesa na kai
kedentisa
but you just said it
to watch adwuma enti me ka say binyai to watch ejuma
radio na ya ko
sorry how much na okoba o se ebona baso
lawyer radio na ya ko team because one gasa say they would name there
yentimi nyai o
but they would team
ye tso kakra ba yentimi nyai kra
to migration na unga it's not a republic
ken na me can say who say we a lawyer na ye kasa we di obey senior legal practitioner na say we di over 10 years at the bar.
That's right.
Ye friend wo say be yes adwuma wo so say obe ba be ye adwuma say lawyer no we di mfie ebru mfie du enti no e free mfie du ekro no say wo hyehyeye ne udwuma die ne wanamontu no e ya ade a watoto ne yie. There's a word dispense that's this with integrity. A come and as a can be a new one. Also to me the application ekodom a chief justice any judicial service no say saba so body I mean when say that is the highest honor and I say abosobody a yebeti and the monyam sha yebeti me dia ma a lawyer a private legal practitioner say yebema osa akwenya say a free saada no kono utumi authenticated document with your seal as a notary public. And I think say so far no by grace of God ye mate no here the jubilee class no ye di be 18 years at the bar now. So by maybe 2 years I will be 20 years at the bar. And the application kotum na nyankopo adom judicial service and chief justice listener na afiwe ye show musa ni monyam say notary public no na beka ho bi enti aseda ene ya me ahohoa say na beka ho bi na asodie nsusu say udwumadi bia wudi bia no so obema ehon atie say sajidi na ide ama so tumi authenticated document say basa authenticated document na ko basa echi no one due diligence wo so ye na ye ya na nso no one ni no crabwa omaga na ti ken mozo ya da mase ne mompaibo ene amukoso abode ma eno ni ma asenke ni baby.
Thank you. But baby can say na obetimi dia authenticate as a strong English word nti na person oba formula tiase
o say empempi no me fambra fam se wo ye krata bi na krata no yesi edimu a ya na call commissioner for oath na omo di seal kokobi e dey atare so ana so dey aboso e bia na statutory declaration e na waye e the commissioner for oath no the seal no red mark no e be tare so e dey stamp na wa sign a e chere so no betina nanim e na be yes akrata no on the face of it obi ehu a ogitum say krata no sabi edimu
okay
na the highest form of sade no any notary public no unze pempi no so obi wa brochire na ebi opeso ye power attorney de bro bi wo Ghana na ogina ma no ewo anamon bi opeso tuma na ye se agese okotena obi oye notary public enim now the stamp and the seal esiso egitum say ensema waka wom no no kre na obeka won enim and all that obeso ko school abrochire ubonse certificate na wakoji every institution krono ansa na bruche institution na wokono obeji sa certificate na to no obeye sa agi so ko bi o ye no to public na ordinary seal and stamp isi so authenticate say a authentic document ba embassies ne sa na international contracts ni agreement so ken authenticating that document no mean say we dey seal a si so agi atum say ensem na ewo mu no ya dia edimu ana say eye no kre enti ya dia
say no kra no fan say obi o wa say we ye radio obetimi akase sese na so no su jai na okoko ye advert na ade na obisa se bia o hia say notary public be endorse we ya na oji eba na no su ji commission
and can entisa ye ntauto ye nkobonda rose Jose
saben ka say eye wo na okota oti me say bia hwe masetrema na me ye na no beboa say me lawyer na so far court nsensemu ananse ni huhu ewo mu wontumi versus Republic of Ghana baako na eye kan say Samaboy baako Numeri Forest na baako nso so eye Eximbank ni na mi huhu wom they say mi huhu bi
can the tianese chama wontumi all those cases no akoye Republic versus be a contaminating as the first accused person nas be a chama wontumi as the second accused person and all that now tano the case ani dikan no Samra Boy concession case no and no said ya unimne no na ye di asem no wie ya justice Audrey Kokuviti wa manage judgment I'll say emfa chema wontumi enkotum for 20 years no na sene de bia dinamika no ye lawyers na sabre no and appear could be the di enimu ana ye jidam edema chema wontumi ni akontamine no right from the onset and I can ye say ye hwe kwaduna na charges ye de abom and net charger ye can't such a mount to me illegal mining. And I am on the charge say contaminant so illegal mining. Nemum na charge na koyemi no say chemaun to me no a contaminating concession no. Papa be a friend Henry Okum. Abi hunu so pese or no ekoye land reclamation. Say the concession amount. Enkrofo so di kan ekoye galamsey or concession no party bi a wo no large scale mining the ama wonti won sha say wo ye ejuma no krofo bi di kan akoye ejuma wo so land reclamation ne say o kodua nduaba bi ti se kube anasa abe anasa whatever na ama land na timi asan aye den abe fertile land a obetimi de adjumenti ono specifically na akoye kube dua ho asem na nchiremu a bepesa mi chem de se ehyehyeye ono Henry Okum ye no a ebeda di ewo court no ekire se so kodua kube na kube no nyina omukoti kube no na emfaso bi omubenya bia no ombeche mienu Henry Okum no ebenya 50% or the bet ne car or the eco investor was a land reclamation no na 50% eco chema untumi. Now the interesting bit about this whole case in say of all the 4 witnesses are stating frail mono witness court no gina so a odibu asem no witness ba ko pede Henry Okum no. Because all the other witnesses, as first prosecution witnesses, Michael J. do not ye juma edema Henry Okum, and the next prosecution witness, so called CID no an investigation, and then the last one was Minerals Commission for lawyer, law, IFA mining and all that. So the only principal witness and a testimony. Court no gina so a ode bua asem no Henry Okum. Henry Okum asem a oka ye nyina so ene se ono de okoye search o Minerals Commission ena omo kire de se sa concession no chema wontumi ene akonta mining dia enti opeso ye reclamation no ko hu no na ote asema no na na se ma oka ne so ote asema no chairman promise no say obeboa no na wanya emfidie ana se enema ye de be yes land reclamation no na enam say chairman amboa na mana nya sa enema no so de koye land reclamation ti no ono no fa ne say asase no bi da ho aye ndi kanye so mine na obetimi akwa akotu agudie wo so na the finances land reclamation na oyeye kubedua no ana chairman wontumi so say bema se me no mema okwan se kutu agudie wo me masase amakotua dollars bebre akoje mining lease me be large scale mining se me mema okwan se kutu gold na for finances land reclamation the other than kamia me nkotu sa gold no na me first kanu mo bi pa no nko land reclamation so me ma okwan se koye gold ana kutu gold wo masase so enti chema untumi word say ma okwan se kutu gold na mom me ma okwan se koye land reclamation ene Henry Okum word say o ma me kwan se me nkodua ko be ne nso enam say enema bia na also de beboa wan fa mboa menti no na wonim say me to gold na me their finances land reclamation titia edina akoye say judge no why story ena obegie die why die na onyini yen throughout the trial yen can say we say wa sign a concession no e de ama Henry Okum ena wan koji to free minister for lands natural resources honti ena wo prosecute no dia assignment na oyeye no ho adanse no ewo he omo amfa adanse bia ye documentary ma say ye can say assignment document eni ni ye ni say ye sign this date we bia sign yo nemo court no fa ni say Henry Okum no akwa asase no so se okwa akotu gold ewa asase no so no eye assignment of the concession patrot ma say but lawyers ye can assignment in its proper sense say yeti o de bia se nkrofo assign o asase e bia sublease o assignment wako obi o lease o person de asase ma obey assignment obi o fie o asase bi so no person transfer de ma obey assignment a document sign
by word of mouth.
How can you assign a concession by word of mouth? A right in a mining lease, I am our right to mine over that land. And to that right, legally you can only transfer that right through documenta, evidence say on so and so date, and I will transfer interest at the map. Now me no what I say. Obia meka say by say chema untumi ma Henry Okum kwan so onkoye land reclamation intino chema untumi any right ye de man no e wo lease no say ono e na ye lease holder e wo asase no so ba un say by law no was sign it was say e de ma obi a wo interest in the land was sign the ma obi a wo no wan lose sa interest no e dey say what talk kai. So person transfer car and the ma another person. I see the form C the transfer. Untimi nka so the one no na transfer car and what on the amount be. There must be evidence, a documentary evidence which is form C. And they right from the onset no ye jinem say chema untimi assign it na sa say interest I the man no amfa ma Henry Okum. Na chema untumi am permitting Henry Okum say onkoye mining.
Na Henry
Okum am media dance here wo court to say mining na me koye no. Na ochi bia na menya ounce of gold no me ensa ananan na me koye akonta ma chema untumi emu ba akopempo. So Ken without sad the say na chema untumi a benefit from some mine and Henry Okum directly no den and I
court no amamu baby say Henry Okum no adwuma no kokoye no bia na odi bibi brechema
absolutely nothing
enti ono no obi ema wadwuma se kokoye a wan fande adwuma no na o ye Father Christmas anasese
jama want to me dey say me nyame na me be finance when they say me finance me engage nkrofo na nka me this scanner mom no mo aye reclamation it is say we say as a abunu kind of wo kwa finance na process ebeba no ya chem enti wo no o cost awa inke no o percentage a ubenya de free process no na de be different cost enya me na wo say me finance wo
okay
ena we no so say o na say o ka say o be boa me amama ye chema wontumi sis na me no mema wako to me gold e de akọ finance reclamation the other hand na me anka me nyema de so that is it but court no wa kwanya say obe believe ni Henry Okum eka ana say obe believe ni achema wontumi eka by law no yenye susu say and ube record of appeal decision ya abeya me sure say beba so burden of proving the guilt of an accused person beyond reasonable doubt underlined ken eye contain article 19(2)(c) of the constitution is clear and until no sa burden no okoy evidence act no ma and so throughout the trial no a state and the was so dey say obe prove the guilt of Chema Wontumi it is also wakoye assignment of concession e dey amahandu okun wan koje minister permissioner sa ingredient of all the offenses now with the abono there was so now prove throughout the trial say evidence now a support to side ni say sa evidence no state no and to me and famba but court no say ono de ne susu yem no state na timi approve the case owie so ye owie prosecution wie the case ye submission of no case ye submission of no case no judge no anyantum enti ye appeal ken mene wo kasa na ye di asema wi aya convicted Chema Wontumi 20 years no sa appeal na ye against the dismissal of submission of no case no court of appeal enya kwanya antie sa appeal no because record na e wo say registry no e wo high court no to me compile na ye settle sa record no na ye de koye sa appeal no antimi amaso e de ye di asem na wi a ya convicted Chema Wontumi a sentence no
enti the person me bisa biem ne say e de be kwadu e na ne de abo Chema Wontumi
bienu
de di kai ne say de menti ase ne say yes oye illegal mine na
no
na charges no ne say
the charges near two first one no e say wa assign a concession no a ye de man no
e de
ama Henry Okum without ministerial approval. Full stop.
Okay, first charge.
Second charge, a purposefully facilitating mining activity. It was a concession. Two charges.
Okay. Now, say, me yeah, DB nesi tiamra. Why should I be the only one to be punished? Granted, say the okay, say or the adema will be any sort of manner. It is said you wakoto chrono dear. Say you are equally guilty, and yes,
of course.
Intino was Okum not equally guilty of being given something that is unlawful? Something.
Can I know a exciting and
one question?
No, my question as say. Ono Henry Okum no throughout the process adansi obedi wo court ene adansi e won record no ogitum say na oye mine was asase so what am I say and as a mine now koye na police for koche no gold omko nya wa asase no so excavators omko fire bibia ogitum say ono na ye ne dia enti nanka attorney general omo be prosecute no for illegal mining. Now, some few days, I am be put to case before the court. And on attorney general for years plea bargaining. I am decided say so better testify against Chema Wontumi the any omun prosecute no. Now no question na usadi I will be saying say omo koye complaint because complainant and a petition omo de condom CID na empanyifo mienu Dr. Kenashigbe any lawyer Martin Pebu and a petition say there is enough evidence I say Chema Wontumi illegal mining sufficient evidence I bet say Chema Wontumi illegal mining ti omo prosecute no because under the MPP no more prosecute no now then sa petition na ekọ say there is sufficient evidence that Chairman Wontumi ye illegal mining enti yem prosecute no eye dan na say ya nkọje ye ne Henry Okum anko ye enhyehyeye say o me testify against Chairman Wontumi a enka ye nya danse bia say ye de try Chairman Wontumi ajeli no eye dan so na sa Henry Okum na ogitum say na oye mining wa asase no so no yam prosecute no na mbom the owner of asase no a o say ono mfa ma Henry Okum say onkoye mining no mbom e na ye prosecute no a ye say ajeli no eno de can me to me
in course of the trial
as a Ghana for the business.
Was there any point in time Martin Pebu any Kenashigbe Omoba court ever testify?
Obia ma court am testify.
Omo petitioners.
Omo me fan say omo throw petition call CID say aban so omo hwe na omo prosecute
but omo de yanjo
omo testify.
And a young Omo
letter omo petition no omo throw no ayi for the CID was part of the CID for no omo documents omo rely on
up close and personal.
Anything about na me take na shigya na or can say with the greatest of respect to him. Me take say publicly na all lament say 20 years no Christ and ananka was all man full 25 years no. Me who jure me because here is somebody also campaign against illegal mining. What some said there was sufficient evidence. HSH Chairman Wontumi ye illegal mining. Ye then call court no you charging for illegal mining. Are you not concerned? Say you charging for illegal mining. 1. 2 no are you not concerned? Send ya or no G2 wa confess say na or ye illegal mining no. Yam prosecutor on old Dr. Kenashigbe. Are you not concerned? Why you not asking questions? And then can judge no there. Why ye ni juma? Say judge what's na jum what evidence and no nsusu yem no or way evidence no susu say Chairman Wontumi or you guilty for say wa permit Henry Okum amana koye mining won asase so without approval until you're guilty until the na akotum 20 years onko tua fine and all that our wie na juma that chapter is closed. Na Chairman Wontumi wa kwanya say obeko appeal against conviction
no, but overcall appeal bit no but chief be there ye dima necessary say me te obi aba no ba be ton telephone we mame na okwa okoku wiai wa be ton mame ye chi na me a ye be ton mame say na mo ba be chi me so ka ho
of course
so I'm wondering why ogum as okum no okum sorry thank you okum no wa tokro no de na ono re okọ wo de wo ton kro no de no ma no nko ana ase yaso no mu ehonum no etwetwema so kakra ananso so say yese oye plea bargain ema abandon in sato no ma so that's enough sanity ana wona throughout the trial wona na me hu
can the minima ne say Henry Okum yam prosecute no the minima so no say Henry Okum adanse a obedi ye say Chairman Wontumi nim say ono no oye mining e wa asase no so e dia finance land reclamation no titro na court no gina so a odi jeri Chairman Wontumi the minima so no say me no kasa nei no asuwaya yam prosecute no ono de me ntumi nkyere asuwaya judge no na obelieve Henry Okum say na sema waka no kire say Chairman Wontumi asane concession no edema no as why a judge no believe say Chairman Wontumi asema o ka say o permit ne say onkoye land reclamation and not mining no afterthought no judge no
okay
the judgment no let's see what the court of appeal and so ebeka and I'm happy say on the day na omo interview I said say even though at the latter stages the free case in lawyer Tachiana ebe take over no we say strong notice of appeal any grounds Atachian lawyer Tachian firm no e de akwakoto court of appeal anima made madwen yem say emiripam no se court of appeal nya kwanya no tia appeal na enipa ebetumi free appeal no maba there's strong basis for sa appeal na.
Okay. Say what can we say a nipper to in a petition say CID says saying this.
But in people they can actually
a possible say obi so bit me a petition CID say ukum and so no ayewe am on so yati. Is it when I lawyer I'm
me know hey.
Basically, in law, is that correct?
I mean, so every citizen be our opportunity say or petition say osusu say nye bibi say ya civil society almost a concern about illegal mining or move to me I raise questions say why say I'm prosecute okum and all that. That is up to them. But me point in say me not hey me nim arrangement and then she say ya plea bargaining na okum ni attorney general for koye no newo. The be minimum and say conviction na court to convict my own to me. Ewo charges I de bonus no. Me susi ene say emra kwan so ene evidence e copy o court no. Me susu say me ne court no ya adwua enye yi. The next stage is to appeal against the conviction and sentencing. And the attachment to sana mono. Yenhwe ne be free enum dia ba because they say some be prosecute okumo omun prosecute no. The interest is chema won to me freedom ayen susu say kwan fa so aye jail no. Enye kwan paso no. That is chema to me. As to what happens to hukum and prosecution and all that, that is up to the state.
Okay. Lawyer Nijan yene din komo wa hano na oye member of the legal team omo the Republic versus Akonta Mines and
chema to me. Yes.
But lawyer, if you don't say lawyer so no we a lawyer, yeah, most of the times we trophy ni say wetimi ye case ama case no or client are successful and that's why successful. But a do point to be now more who say more lose and I say more lose you chickened out. Timer more firm and I say only kind of say the appear more free one. Be no sana me say number was a more bad case. Was it?
Oh can you decline me nyin say a lawyer for an accused person would trophy any say while we in a case. About criminal prosecution. Oka civil case depending on the nature of the case no me no be yadwen. In criminal prosecution, accused person is entitled to legal defense. That's why so only bimpo state so dey say obeboa no appel lawyer e dey amano. In this case the charges are bought chema won to me. Wo dey say emra e wo Ghana no hye state say charge biya or the abo accused person biya an onkofa adanse embra me prove charges with the requisite degree of proof beyond reasonable doubt. Now about criminal prosecution the duty of an accused person no legal team and as a defense team they say you raise the friend reasonable doubt. State better proof beyond reasonable doubt. Wono as a defense counsel no, duty is to raise reasonable doubt, not beyond reasonable doubt. Reasonable doubt. So what it means to say through cross-examination of the witnesses for the state, ubetimi raise doubt, reasonable doubt. Ewo case na state that's why I say Drew at the time I state because we in the case ubetimi a submission of no case to answer based on the evidence any law court no betimi agiatum ebia charges obey say bi wo how dismiss we discharge accused persons charges no bi wo so osusu say accused person open the defense the burden on the state say also prove beyond reasonable doubt cannot exercise. It is at the end of the prosecution case in defense we open with defense the court is to do a comprehensive analysis of all the evidence now or the law atoto ho no I say every ingredient of the offense the ball accused person prosecution let me approve the guilt of the accused person beyond reasonable doubt. I see. If the answer is yes, That's a prosecution, a defense team, and reasonable doubts there. Then the state, the court will convict. And in the case be I can bet me as a defense counsel. Now we are then Okofa lawyers we are seeing na craba ebe defended the accused person. Evidence e wo hontino na ye be convict no. And the me sa nipa no ye den a won to me nka say ne lawyers and antimi anye ejuma nti na ya convict no. Because if there's overwhelming evidence, state na timi approve every ingredient of the offense beyond reasonable doubt threshold na wo ho no dia. O defense then na be. What my point in say. So I don't know e bi wo ho a na e bia sentencing no ubetimi a push for mitigation of the sentencing and all that. And you know it is not in all cases and a defense lawyer for an accused person no or trophy and they say young convicted or crime, because the instances are the nature of the case and the evidence available no and yet the accused person will be convicted. And then me no nyadwen so I say yeah no ye hu ye say chema to me edu baby no na eye den ya ye de ne be kwa akotum e na ye checking out. No.
So why did you pull out?
To be fair to Andy Apia Kube, I said to be fair to him, ne say o free no one court one day and o catch the judge and say wa withdraw the services. Then boom o sheda a motion and the affidavit in support of the motion no ekodom court no Emma reasons why Antia Osusu say in the best of Chairman to me I also withdraw the legal representation, and for that matter that legal team and representing on. So to be fair to him no the concerns Antia or withdraw any no captured in the affidavit in support of the motion to withdraw legal representation.
The concerns never need.
Ken baby I do say no my dreams say you come back it was our concerns now. The concerns ni be yes na of us kwan court no faso ene no ye wo court na osusu say bia o free na new face lawyer foforo bi ba e bia saa de no ebesesa e wo kwan bi so enti no maben kan sisudua say the decision to withdraw no was taken in the best interest of Chairman to me, and with the tacit and full approval of Chairman to me. That I want to put on record.
Okay.
And it is not the case, say, who say case, you know, checking out.
The last from time, as you buy a minute, Honorable Indusa Fuseni, Dinkomo, OFD, so Nami Busano, send your work, Kenya, yes, you have to tear about evidence. Say wow boko no what they are dance here kroje ba they are documentary evidence but he was able to some extent convince me say any evidence ni na a documentary your evidence we are your friend no circumstantial evidence, and he thinks say that was what the judge applied. Osusu say na kwanso
ono a lawyer ena ono ne nsusu yem no judge no ne basis and the justification for conviction no are based on circumstantial evidence instead of documentary evidence no ono no ofuaso me so betia say as a lawyer and most lawyers also agree with the nsusu position say about specifically such a mawun to me case we no. So also why on law assignment without ministerial approval there. Now one to me am assignment now here now also assignment ni say Henry Kuma sema waka there. Ken ye susu say circumstantial evidence na judge na refer to no nyina no. In this case or in this context no no any sufficient basis to convict him out to me because oath against oath. The oath we say Henry Okum say Chema won to me permit me say menkoye land reclamation makodua kube ken enyese kube no de na no kan say kodua kube bi as a cover up kube o modua wa asase no so no enye kube ketwa so there is evidence say wadua kube ama kube nenyi
Oyedua kube ho.
There's evidence where dua kube bebre. Several acres of kube e was asase no so. Chama won't be say saa de no na me ma wo kwan se koye man ka se koye mining. Enti ken me no wo ka say senka hanru kumba court no be kire ye say untumi. Ube kai se na wotwi bia me koye mining no wie a me be ye sales say de ma wo. Se evidence bi saa wo ha ke me metra ha no pa we enka say na ye ni evidence e kire say chama untumi kwambisu na permit de say onkoye mining because evidence would have been there say na
odua kube na oye mining no chama untumi wante da
chama untumi say na onim chama untumi say wante eno mo di adanse ni nyina no be kan che ze chama untumi ono concession no ya onko ho enti no ono de nim say ode ama handrokum say ondua kube eno nim say kube ena odua ena un says can purposefully facilitating illegal activity there. Yen find say my mema or circumstantial evidence. Yen can say bias dance be pue mo court to say look. Even though ka say onko dua kube no or ye mining police for ko che no uche ma untumi ko police station ko catch the police for no so me boy me ana me so onko ye intini ye nya no anasa on a certain date ye che excavator bia na henrokum di ye adwuma e ma wo die ni mu koye ya ko rewre ma eja excavator no because unim say oye mining anampo say wo agency bi ho say wo akoje permit bi say environmental permit na say bibi to facilitate adwuma na oye no then in that case you can say purposefully no, he was facilitating the activity but the man says look man ka se onkoye mining okuma na so de dan so obekire say adanse e kire say we ye say menkoye mining eni no wan fa sa adanse na ma eye ne word o kan ye say chairman permit enim say na me ye mining if that is enough to convict chairman want to me for say circumstantial evidence approve say beyond reasonable doubt say na ono na e man kwan say onkoye mining na. That is what the court and I'm saying is me as a city, I totally disagree with that position. Judge and take other lawyers be a force idea so and can me te proposition be my yem sheme kakra and yen nuanom lawyers ni bi every yen nuanom lawyers ni bi anom mo church me as a lawyer say wo radio to say me wo hey na wabet na ho na wo church judge no basis antia or their convict chairman won't to me ebia ye brofo nti wo church them otwi a I don't have a problem because the judge na can say ken wo church them da kotwi demom ekoba say sanchire mu na chi no won so no wo ni judge no koya adwen say judge na ka say as part of the decision say Abraham Rokum kan ye say Chema untumi na onim say oye mining because o kan so be mano yinema bi ode be kwakoye sa reclamation no o kan say wan fa mano no na nke wo say and the appear could be a cross examine o pushi e ho no cross examine ho yi pa to refute that no Ken to be fair to and the appear could be tam ben NSSI ye say the burden I also state the prove the guilt of an accused person beyond reasonable doubt. So a shifty call.
The accused person.
Accused person who and a lawyer and they also here cross examine. And can me Betihano power take it from me. Says Andy cross examine Henry Okum continuously for 1 year. It was a point now Henry Okum Kayana. It wouldn't have changed anything. Metiana maker. It wouldn't have changed anything because who really judge no judgment in as a whole. Now one you say be a mischief into wako pick that bit no kwa and now they your analysis therefore bako blame me and the appear kubia. You will come to the firm conclusion say judge no susu yemu no. Chema to me Emma Henry Kumkwan say onkoye mining. Na chema to me asema all can say o man kwanso onko dua kubani afterthought. Say judge no position here wo cross examination ben and the best sense ade. So my point is that person here mischief so be it. But okay. It is not be fair to lawyer and the appear could be when of course a tangent say because of that you know chairman want to me lawyer na anye na juma yie Inti na judge na kotum. We yes no anye fair to lawyer and appear could be any team na a case. And in any case, we share the number of cogent reasons are forming grounds of appeal attaching ayena. All based on the record now. Now sign kase and deny ye juma yenti na riche ma won tumi akotuma. Now anye fair to fact.
Okay, lawyer attaching was serving notice and I say
file notice
but
of appeal.
Yes, hey, say more legal vacation. Erokra who some about no pay her. Lawyer be at me krata say say you stand accused. Yes, in Ranamo ye party, Ujani free party nasi. Until you stand accused. Meaning say be a legal vacation no party and was there any party yesterday?
Oh,
of which you were
yes.
present.
Endra say yeah, our day. Let me say it that way. end of every year, the 31st biana. Asante Ba, our day.
Is Asante Ba president why?
Lawyer,
Kwame Uzeche.
Yes.
Also no why Methodist Women Fellowship for more patron.
Women Fellowship.
Yes, I join.
Christ assume the enkano. Engineer ya wadenti basa ye ni judges no. Ekuhiem.
Okay.
Na ya bompaye. Na ya danya nkopon ase. Se wa ma afina ko na wiye aye tinkom. Na ya san ya sre se omaya pomuden. Ene suadi hunu ni nyansa. Na vacation no yentumi emfa endi ni ye na onsan maye ahoden a emuye den a next legal year no which is starting from October no ibetimi aba back na ya bedi ejuma sadia e wo say yedi no na ya keka ya no kakra enti enura asa party no na nipa na refer to and I was fully represented.
Oh yeah, sure.
I was fully represented. Yes. I was fully represented. Crampo say I was even going to sing one of my favorite Kenny Rogers song, The Gambler. But unfortunately, me tested one live band na bed in some bit because no more bo ankwa no be any also right for sabe woman and I say that level no lawyer the
judge for we have you move bontia na said the moya but in the closet you are very good company
life goes
but for records ufus will be Africa our wishes eche Kwame Uzeche.
I cannot confirm because I don't have the full facts. I don't have further and better particulars. I cannot.
Lawyer, me chairman of Kwame Uzeche president.
So him old banda. He's an old banda.
I'm very much. Oh no, Uze. Mrane say on radio. Hello FM the start here.
He's a perfect gentleman.
On tiki the start here.
Yeah.
And me babe so muka go super.
He's a perfect gentleman.
And now that you are on legal vacation, what then becomes of the appeal?
Oh, appeal. No, sir. The process. Once you kickstart and I say, oh, what shall I see? So the notice na kodom court no. Unze ya na appeal court no bet na asem no so because appeal court on ja wona ye ko bon krontino ya dance na akoso high court na appeal court no be gina so in the friend say we be compile the record of proceedings at the high court no registry no be yes ade no na wa settle the record no settle records no we are ya desire transmit sa records na ya settle no e dey court of appeal enti no e na court of appeal for no e be gina so any written submissions are lawyers no be ya obegina so e dey abu appeal no and even though yajitum say appeal no a way of rehearing of the case no based on the record of proceedings I call so high court and a court of appeal ebegina so e dey appeal.
So does that mean say
legal vacation we no susu no the registry no once the appeal process has been kickstarted, they will now begin to do the compilation or settlement of the record for onward transmission to the Court of Appeal. And the Embra next term, now hopefully no bibia no ready.
Now all registry now all more compile. No,
legal vacation. They will be there.
They will be there. Would there be any?
And I also see lawyer attach and quite say omobe put in application for bail pending appeal. Now what near court no ebeka fa ho.
Now more vacation who is
there will be vacation judges. O file application bi the better judge bi anima obetie wo.
No they will no forfeiting a vacation.
Oh so vacation is a basa na ye bad next term. Ya no mo so omo take omo vacation. At the time I court na resume. Ken ya anya ne sa ne senke ko legal vacation. So wo ha wa no den ye be che so akobete contempt na ye do ko tuma na 48 hours di twama ye nya court bi a do be kwa ko pebele amawo ene senka police for holiday.
Well say adiwo ha for no kama unua nti ye sure say we no na all kind of just
just in the past.
Na na person we say ya e we na sa vacation ni any ho sensemi and it's appeal, yes, appeal and American was me. Will there be any input from or by the prosecution? And that's all dear, all my real, all dear cry. Because they say Mona wound to me and the idea dinner ya or quay appeal. If you say ya in Krubofo Frobio and now say wow we appeal no kwana we eti was
say a basse called case no co appeal. I said the BD can say appeal no by way of rehearing of the case. But then I'm say yanko bo enkrufu for ewo unless say abia obi the application condom court no for leave to adduce fresh evidence. Na court no jitu mo I know you say abia even though ya di case no high court awie ya compile record no or proceedings no ya transmit the call court of appeal dembom adansie bi apue mu a abra na ye di case no high court no nipa kro na opeso di odisa adansie no be dom court of appeal no otu anamom bia na emra kwan so betimi atu na nso ne nsa nka sa adansie no Satam we na adansie no abanti no adansie no so na adansie ho hia ai betimi aboa ma omo determine appeal no entiro de adisre de be kwa kodom court no say omma na kwanya na omfa sa fresh evidence na abasese na ebe boa the case no emfa emedom court no ma typical example. There was this case omo accuse teacher na ibi say oni akra bi akwakoda ema enam soma high court no convicted no because na akra na yesi wadi 14 years o convicted no o court of appeal for nso so affirm the decision of the high court na enum na case no call supreme court no nipa krona na ye de sa de na di no say opese omokoye DNA because that time na akra na nyensen ti at the time a case no echo supreme court no na akra na wo enti no ye say supreme court emma na kwenya na akra na ya wo no onkoye DNA test na onfa DNA test no embe prove say enyo no na ni akra no da ya ema akra na nyensen ye a wa wo antia ye di na asem di na kotum no and Supreme Court ma kwan ema odisa adanse na ye DNA because they said throughout the trial no at the court of instance high court no na kra na fe na wanyensenti na onyanwe ti they couldn't do any DNA. Court of appeal the same thing but do Supreme Court na kra na wo and the Supreme Court ma kwan ema amukoye DNA the DNA test ne be di adanse. That is why I'm say leave to adduce fresh evidence. Yana on very minimal grounds na court no makwan but they possible which me justify why anti was here ma sa kwanya on this occasion omo man sa kwanya na okofa sa dance no buy dia ne ni kire ye say enyo ono na ni akra no da ya akra no enyensen ya you know and the conviction no was quashed. But it was not solely Supreme Court signed General Soka say and solely based on the DNA. But other evidence na enke was say court ne di asem no ehwehwa state no antumi amfasa dance and me can ba be fuasa same way to say the duty of the state and as a prosecution to prove the guilt of an accused person beyond reasonable doubt and throughout the trial process. On this occasion, this case here, I make one sem. Supreme Court to can say, a cranum poisema or can say, teacher ni no enene die no. Na embribiano smano ma teacher ni no smano ma all the books e corner them. Na on one instance, can on ne colleague student back. Ena oma no ebo ano no the book square and all that. So Supreme Court say nidi kana den na prosecution am frɛ adansia ma the school for na akra no kan say na omunim say oni teacher ni no akoda no obi amedi adansia to confirm that. Omo san ka biem say adan na ade no baaye no omo ankoye omo ama doctor anye test to confirm say Sabio na bema no kra no ne ho nso bi wo but I mean like those things eno nyina kan obi na Supreme Court gina so a odija sa papa no ntino the instances are court no appellate court no betimi ama wakwanya to adduce fresh evidence if you are able to justify okay
a member of parliament for Akoma Offenso North, Dr. Frechi Asamwa.
Yes.
Ono ketwi our brepa, but o se min country o se obi nya kwan, but nye se we nya akwanya, o se min country. Ono ketwi our struggle, but o se why good or chere, o se obi nya kwan, enye se we nya akwanya, o se min country o sa.
Opanyaje kum, micha opanyaje kum no pay. I'm taking it in good. My jar to me good face. Second year.
That's it. We live to learn each and every day. But the same thing on the day of judgment. Now you said lawyer attaching a de krata bi akodom court no say court no entwentwen and nase ansana wa the judgment naba na ono so oni ho de wa bechirim na asem na ya kan wi de na o hwe framework as en court no ntwen na o wa asem bi wo be na ye de ba asem
a referral to the Supreme Court for interpretation of aspects of the Mining Act na yegina so a na ye de kwadu aboche ma wontumi no ono no nsusu yem no na ofiu say charges no say ye couch no say ye trotro no ene emra na omo gina so de charge no mpo abono no na emu nda ho yie enti na ho behia say Supreme Court ebe kirem yie na aye fine de no de kodom court na odi asem no say enka ontwentwen so na on refer sa interpretation of sa provisions no enko Supreme Court na Supreme Court nkoa the war akwanya say where there is an issue of interpretation of a provision bia obetumi achirem ye enti na ka court no ntwentwen so na sa application no de kodom court court no so no de usni susu yem no of you say problem bia ni the word in there there is no need for any Supreme Court interpretation can I no form a part of the grounds of appeal.
The other time, so many honorable say Chimes Abusidi was a high court, are graduating the whole to
a Supreme Court,
which in his view, improper.
Precisely, so that is the position. Lawyer attach and other lawyers, running phobia position. Ujinano no. Judge no so na ne nsusio na adwen ye ne say hun hia but they no enough say judge ne say na hun hia akwa appeal no benya akwanya na omo ahwehwem na omo no so aka say sa grounds no krampo na attach ya agina so aba appeal no emu yedru a ebetimi agina so ama wabo conviction na go minim say bi ebenya akwanya aba said na mtama ko case because
mashada ignore yebenya akwanya na ma ignore na Dr. Frechi Asamwa abanze
yebenya kwan ken eno so we ye tra radio so anyone our can news the bia no ye keka ansem na we nipa ha emu be ya du okono enso ebeka se unya akwanya but yes or tinetine nya kwanya not akwanya.
Okay, Mr. Augustine Amwa of Bishop House, Roman Hill, and they say wa woda na oyonko form of fence nyina na de krata ya ba say mauchin kwanti. Happy birthday to you, Mr. Augustine Amwa of Bishop House, Roman Hill. Sa also na Mr. Bonsu, we a fashion designer of fence and so sa wa yonko for and almost ya no pay. Yenchiao near Mauchin Kwa, and Abna Santoa Bimpong of Doxa Royal School, a doom. Oma, I say, and there I would Mauchin Kwa, happy birthday to you. Up close and personal with lawyer Ogene Amankwajan, Notary Public. Ubisi Menkancha will say, report yourself as soon as I discharge you from this program.
It depends on the background or application because regional CID commander and ISID you should know say to be declined forthwith. Especially when today is Saturday.
Lawyer, it's a Constitution Review Committee. The recommendation be about. Said dear the tenure of CJ and MPs, any president tenure. What do you say?
Can Mamenti we kitu infri o can we no can say other cases no one who say I withdraw representation or chairman won to me no cry woman say say me fan say there I some boy there na ya convicted chairman won to the chapter is closed. Now
is it
Akoko said judge no say why for too official ono wadi na asem wadi asem awie nti ono as far as we concern no wa convict awie nti ono we wie na dwuma nti no say appeal na ya akwanya ewo ho na appeal process na sha ase nti na make say ho no chapter no close na mom aka tanonimri forest case na ewo criminal court 1 ene sa Exim Bank case no eno nso so no say lawyer attach ya party no legal team no ana legal directorate no led by lawyer attach ya na sa case no what take over so I can confirm say all those cases no and the appear could be say we withdraw the legal representation lawyer attach ya and I take over. No, me pese me presume.
All right. Some time ago, I had a brother called Honorable Kojuba Ajimai. Review chum na minu ya pa no tin nka che me sure say no pe oti Koju anope me ma achi na menim say no ba bia onenam e wo mu anu ato afa first no ta ba Akoko Abon uni no
o menim pa na bodwe fefefe bi no otete na bodwe na afu
na bodwe de enye fe na bodwe se
no
na bodwe se na wo kan nya na bodwe
ona me se na bodwe so se abodwe se
na be no watete abodwe no abodwe se no obetimi lawyer say utwi say but I have to
abodwe sango
Chief Constitution Review Committee sir recommendation na jamate se Ghana for ka hon say we dey me busa o personal just 2 minutes
now say Supreme Court cases bebree no waka say your constitution no living document no say wo say unze nipa sesa emre sesa enti ye koyenim no anka ne omo ye san hyehyeye na ye gitu ma be constitution no enema no bi wo ho a won susu yem sabre no en wo de ye san hyehyeye no embre ko nanim a society ye nyi a enema sesa ne ho behia say bra no ye be sachra sa constitution num na enne ana say enema ye ni sesie no atumi ayeden agina yie enti ho behia say periodically no ye be review of the constitution na wo beka ya President Mills former president nyamemfa ne kra ensie na abreso no Raymond Atuguba at the time any empanyimfo bi yetiomo as constitutional review commission moko Ghana ha nyina bo apro ye bulky document meaning so obi ameme wo ba ko bulky document bia na Ghana for adwenkyere ye nsusuye ye timpo na bibia na ewo sa document num no enko wiase no sa krata no anko anwie bebia president omo issue we be was ntino yantimi amfa enhwe. Fast forward, Papa ya uboni di, I have a lot of respect for him. Honorable Osechi Mensa Bonsu. Sompahine. Ononsuso abra na oye leader ewo mrase bedwem no. Ononsuso na osanye minister for parliamentary affairs no. Ononsuso te eye committee bia omonsuso bo apro ewo Ghana ha tietie nkrufo kuchire ndema na enonsuso ndema eye fapem ewo ye democracy we no nsachaya na wosusu se ewo se yedeba omonsuso wi omujumade ba fofia antoata na MPP free so endi abra President Mahama baye ya ote kwasi Prempe Constitutional Review Committee we no omo de sa omo terms of reference no president share omo say omo nkofa the previous Constitutional Review report no na won incorporate sa ndema no bisa Ghana for adwenkyere so that we have a comprehensive review of the constitution ken ndema na wode ebaye no me na me nsusu na behwese enka owie won dwumadie no Ghana for benya akwenya na senior president ne cabinet enya akwenya a review ode won adwenkyere abasisi aye discuss na ka Ghana for nsusu benya akwenya say okay
benya kwan lawyer
sa wa cheche senior won nsusu hu sa report but be that it may now president and then the cabinet ekoshia and based on attorney general advice and I would de won susu ye fast report no about ken
chief
the American say presidential term ye di free 4 years ye dey call 5 years no obeka ya president Kufuor kra bra obe free so no o yes suggestion no maybe susu say afe ba ko pe a ebia ye dey beka ho no enka ensheda ensesa bibia ebrusu bia because kan se okonya abanfo so asabi na osan atena oso afe ba ko aka ho ana se ade a etimisisa de mapi but maybe susu yem de enka 4 years no enka ensehwe
am se meso sa
4 years no enwo ho because 4 years 2 terms na 8 years. Say ye ma 4 years na want to me amfa mobra papa bia yense sound ehun ni ase ye betwen 5 years and in any case no ade ehia a wo se ye ene anamo a wo se ye to no ken is not say obi adi 4 years obi adi 5 years ye here structural changes
ie
ene say eniema ye betumi edi esisi ho ama democracy na ye pese ye shemu kinano atimi adi mu no eno ne hia institutions na ewo ho no ene wo se ye hwese yetimi build strong and solid institutions and then a bedrock of every democracy yetimi build sa institutions na nipa no nso so aye wo oman no a democracy ne ye di djuma no so no ye nso so ye our orientation ye trimpo ene ya na montuo ne bibia no ye betene no kense ya anya ne sa ne ye beye bia ye ma 10 years 2 terms ukra nkosi hwe enkosi aga
na CJ mandatory 10 years
me ho me susu se ho hia
let's say CJ no obe say fancy retiring engineer time
ho hia ne tie ne say oh za na me ka say ye ma kwanya na
ye ma okay I montias yes sir you be fan sir don't worry yourself again
see ye ma kwan okay ye ma kwan na institutions ye adwuma CJ na owo ho no se odi 2 years o se odi 3 years o se ofiri ho na CJ foforo eba and the mapana ye de sisi akwanmenti no ebema dwuma a ewo so omudie no ombedi ni ye sa man sa na ma term no to twa 10 years so betwa 20 years na structures no enya dwuma ye ken enkosiaga and me no I'm not so much enthused about say ye sister we nkofa ye we nya we structures and I was say this share me no ka say
yes sir
obi wo ho a the case ebia land case no the court I did 10 years the other asem no court be budi more than 10 years the other asem no court no wawu ama ye substitute no ama ye substitute no awu ama ye substitute no so awu and asem no still a pende in the way justice ben was idea with I say ye prepare ye who say eba criminal cases say ye political opponent ye ndi asem no to say speedboat because they crazy so ye jelly no ye pushing no but it was say ye systemic the entire judicial system no it was say ye nhihye bia ebeboa na asem dia content ke me no kasa no pawe me ntiase say ena technology akona nimu a yebetimi aye virtual hearing say me pese me serve process na wo ken no wafa akwanya bisu nyansa kwan bisu say process no obey evade service na me pese me call for substitute service a edenti na was a me lawyer no physically because jina judge anim expert application no me twa plane ticket free Kumase e konkran physically no eko jina judge anim eko movie expert application to serve you by substitute service adentia
say yes beginning of
expert meaning say me nkwana me this application akodom court based on affidavit me data normally no say nye bibi pa na ye rema in 100 cases no emu 90 court no be granted.
But some say beginning October and
concrete ko jina court physically.
Some beginning October matese
me kwa ko dru on say judge and trust. Na ma say twa ticket na ma back. E dey ntia.
It will say say.
Dey betimi aye we can do virtual hearing of those harmless applications. Sabi Kumase a ya mama time I can sit in the comfort of my office. Judge na be trust ya mama kwan. Never move him application. Court no grantee we I will go for the order and do the needful.
But Chief Justice I can't say. No, the person confirm so what to say Chief Justice beginning October also.
Can you can say ye be make sure say e-filing ni ye sha say nyen. World Bank for crab brace can they say for ske yetimi tu sa na mo. That was the Chief Justice we know or ye IT in crime power. The whole judicial or being or about IT or a shack ewo enti no enya me won say na abre so obepese obeja judiciary bia ye de sa de man kitinkiti bia e betumi dia because they wait a second lawyer me find the second makoye application for interlocutory injunction mene ebia lawyer
yaboafo
ye lawyer yaboafo president ene koye yako argue court no ebe ma eye ni ruling edenti na wo so be twa plane ticket e konkran e ko appear physically before the judge na judge no ko read ni ruling adan na judge no ntumi deliver ni ruling wa abre kwa me wo Kumase a lawyer Abuafo e bi o won kran ya obi ate ni PC anima judge na be deliver ni ruling. Why should we physically be present?
Be a can court
and no I never be a can you bet me
our Lord Chief Justice savvy in
when
IT.
It comes to IT, yes.
But say yes first not assigning of cases to judges na computerized.
Yeah, say yes, yeah.
But saying that or no by there or no what reverses our trend will be in said the workers were IT inclined.
Yes, same way the empathy.
Bizamia
to me ya no no kwa bit me actually my
Chief
because the current as I no buy and say be ya enkoba say eba say asem we e fa ken ho enti bia chief justice wakofa judges a osusu say omo be di akoha nti e no mo ntena sa asem we so say ba electronic allocation or assignment of cases and there's a machine na ye enti no yenko blame obi say or share that say or the case we come judge we because on him say judge we be ma favorable decision I ko say what am I say.
But does he have any interest at all as to which way the verdict goes?
Hey, Ken, justice about justice also be on the definition of justice. And you know, sir, they are assembly call the favor and to say when you justice. They are assembly quite no to say when you justice.
It's a wound to me,
precisely. Also, wound to me, the Kodru baby so who sent piana a pupu cram say the wine they were interested and why they related to wine the Sanya Manema. So Tebea, Sanya Manema no NCNT. And now even with the said the name Tamakru, case ya Abe Crano. So share issues are about living panel say but me I don't subscribe to Saudi and say chief justice better that say or in panel a particular group be because of any I don't subscribe to Saudi. But to avoid say be ya ni obi adwin ponya the scientino ken say your system bi wo ho a eno na ye automated and run as Saudi we be free ho on dey say
na say Saudi
we be free ho
Saudi okay, two quick ones. We are running out of time. Two
Chief Justice, yes,
two quick issues. Rulings are a Supreme Court about one. Yes, this is a Ubia ye party member of good standing or who can say or Tuaba. Inti say Koko Basse say me ye party member na me wo ye can say Ashanti region ha Greater Accra for Tuaba mitimi to be. And as I say na city and the toss me and so say the OSP beat me a prosecution but the Attorney General beat me discontinue so na me dey metia say
this is why a pocket lawyer medical so the medical can say you share Article 11 of the Constitution you can law Article 11 and laws of Ghana. Na laws of Ghana no baako a eka ho Supreme Court decisions wode ba abonten. It is a Supreme Court the decision be ba abonten. Until say be parliament be ye mra bi a obesesa sa assembly Supreme Court it becomes part of the laws of Ghana. And then you say Professor Frimpong Boateng ene empanyimfo bi time ni honti ena
Dr. Nyahota Makro
ni Chris Amakunia no mukeka mo se omususu se political party delegate system no se ne wo hosisi se si ahenefo kakra bi ene kohia okoyi wona obe presidential candidate wona obe parliamentary candidate no court no interpret the constitution say eno no any constitution no ye botaye ni etumpo ne boabra enti ne beboa ne say ye ma obi o ye card bearing member of a political party in good standing say ye to about a presidential candidate ye to about a parliamentary candidate every card bearing member in good standing should have opportunity to also vote and ken sa no mo aka no e no mo asen aka say omo ama political parties say within 1 year omo enhwe say omo mbra ewo ho omo constitution any bylaws I wo ho regulatory elections no ombeyen sachaya ebema sa mbra we no atumi adijuma ewo omo parties no and ebiem so no previous elections wedi kan de emraya ewo ho sisi ewo mo books no maye no court no say eno de ebegina it is after 1 year ena omo ntumi enyewe can
chief
personally I subscribe to Supreme Court for asema omakano be my candidate ena obi bia ojina akopere se opese oye penyimu a obeda major political party obeda enim say oye chairman ana say oye general secretary ken anopa ya me ne wo kasei say say nipa no susu say decision at Supreme Court e de aba no asodie ba ko beba beda political parties so ene say ombe hia ska bebre ana resources pia wode ebe ko organize internal elections no Supreme Court accept na waka no say nye state no na ebe fund sa activity no dia e de how ne asodie beba be da political parties no so ken me susu yem no so person okoye chairman of the New Patriotic Party obeso obedi general secretary of the New Patriotic Party na untumi enye enhyehyeye untumi enya anamontuo a ebema a party like New Patriotic Party a boast of enkrofo a won BBD enkrofo a wo nimde enkrofo a wo pepa enkrofo a chese crème de la crème se untumi enyusu saa nipa na omo wo saa resources no en organize resources I bet me ama watu aba every Cadbury member in good standing beto aba Ken you are not fit to lead the party
but say wo ye aspiring wouldn't this seat no so no waka say who use acumen and prowess e dey generate France resources say me aspiring member me person me be general secretary meeting I am not responsible for
you are seeking to lead the political party. This is almost
yes, I am seeking
me point in say as part of say Abia Ankane now also person called general secretary na sabre no the status quo ne say selected few be na koto aba into say manageable and they are Supreme Court this a decision we aba so susu say wo de unsusu yem no ni the nimdie any strategy betimi ama party etimi mobilize resources I ensure say every Cadbury member beto aba don't go and contest because now is a who ideas no point here making obi a wo siki say obekwa ko lead NDC or NPP sabri as Supreme Court the decision we abai so unsusu yem no wontumi organize party betimi mobilize resources
just say almost especially NDC almost na to almost presidential minim se bia
no but this decision is not going to affect
it won't affect
because 1 year within which
okay bia minim se
1 year within which
it is say no obi a wo beba be no e na asudi da no so but say wa wonya meye me fan say wo mo person
no presidential candidate I'm talking about party leadership. Okay. Because a party in the was it
is a constituency level,
no, in the constituency level, parliamentary and presidential.
Yes.
Now the party can decide to say because of their Supreme Court canteen, even at the constituency level, it's a constituency say koi parliamentary candidate. It is going to be say Obia Beto Abanubi. It is an etie dia ye even constituency executive so krana e be pese Cadbury member bia betu bia. It is perfectly within the remit of the party.
Who determines who is party member in good standing?
That is up to the party. And you know, Ken, the party no e woni database and as obe build the database. Now why you say every month Cadbury member bia betua not less than 10 cedis. Now, Ken, we will be our strategies are. And there are so many people are very proud to say, ube categorize and say, oye platinum Cadbury member of the party. And instead of every month to be 10 cedis, no, only are ready to pay 1,000 cedis every month. You have people who willingly pay. Ube to me design a system where will be say already according to say or a gold Cadbury member of the party. And to the month biano you ready say obetua 2,000 Ghana cedis for the party. You get people who graciously
now, at the end of the day, almost so what problem they say people will register and be in the books of the party.
So good standing meaning say party no definition say or the be say bia every month also to your dues. So default for 5 months and I default for 3 months then what lose position as a good standing.
Sika determines who is
not at all.
Until say me CPP ni. Na my header aba register say MPP. Na me tuami dues month bia 10 cedis. Na ye kwako ye koto aba. How genuine?
Miss Adena, Crofo cancer as a name.
No, sir, I don't get it. I almost thinking.
They are genuine MPP people. Few days to election, or more defected. Other political parties. They are genuine NDC people. It do election time. Election day based on Bibinti. To Mrs. So my being Kotoma MPP. Who be sada? A party na so dear so be say. Obi a also oye card bearing member no genuinely believe in the ideals of the New Patriotic Party.
How would you know?
And na nipa team there na make us say obi na also say oye strong card bearing member of your party. What is the guarantee so ko jina box on moto abama MPP? What is the guarantee? Anything that Shakespeare can say, you can never find the mind's construction on the face of any human being. What is the guarantee say ya okwa to Obama party now so a party?
Lawyer na kwenya say we are but na me person busa ayi also so OSPD no.
OSPD na yes say Supreme Court a clarify. But don't say conundrum na e wo ho no. Okay.
The confusion.
Confusion na e wo ho no. Ye basa no any say. Who say previously no. Na OSP ewo ho ankwa no ma OSP na owo ho odi ni juma MPP time na NDC buy na o say because who say can problem no start free article 88 of the constitution titro article 88.3 of the constitution ma sa prosecutorial powers no vested only in the Attorney General. And whoever be a organ or prosecute to be no must prosecute on the fiat or on the permission of the Attorney General. Now, Ken Kwayana Ghana, ye fast so ye navigate ya ye kofa OSP Act na de buy and say. Tesania ye hunu se CIA. Say NDC wa abaima. Ya na NDC is in a haste to prosecute political opponents, the MPP people. MPP baima, MPP is in a haste to prosecute NDC people. And then you do me, I do you. You do me, I do you. Now, no more MIM fighting against corruption. And then I system ubenya obi obetimianya prosecutorial powers enye Attorney General ono ye cabinet minister ontimi nhwe ni nua cabinet minister nim se or prosecute no. Nanko no dia watimi aye effective prosecution. Other places no omo independent prosecutor ba yenye dia na ye hwe kwan be fa so e be navigate article 83 and e kofa OSP de no buy. But aban we I buy Attorney General we no for whatever reason no ne say permission na owosa OSP be here the be prosecution no e was say each case bia no ochro ekoje express permission from the Attorney General. But OSP Act no and as OSP say no so no Osha Parliament Emma OSP to me say about corruption and corruption related offenses ya ma special prosecutor no to me obetimi initiate criminal prosecution because it is deemed they say or prosecute on the express powers or express authority of the Attorney General. And the Akoba so be called High Court no koye say in each case, you know, I just say OSP could express permission from the Attorney General and the confers issue whereby Supreme Court clarify say, look, OSP Act no
or whole
coin say special prosecutor or your prosecution. Nembum the power to enter nolle prosequi as contained in section 1954 of Act 13 no Criminal Procedure Act no that power no hostile. So what it means is say even though OSP betimia initiate criminal prosecution. The Attorney General tumia or was say or also be enter nolle prosequano. So now Supreme Court to say e wo ensesa.
Na ye koya na ye buy.
Ye koya na say buy and say yemfa say OSP. I initiate criminal prosecution against a certain member of the NDC. Now, the Attorney General yes will enter null prosecutor. The records will be there to show say then Attorney General interfere with the work of the OSP. But moving forward,
null prosecutor saying.
Oh, me interested.
So if the Attorney General is not interested in the prosecution, not special prosecutor, interested.
No, ordinary no. Abambia obabia promises say oba fight against corruption. It is our special prosecutor or effective. Mean a special prosecutor or the office me who adwuma bi omo daye. So effective ni obetimi aye say or boa ama aban na oteso no kra na timi fight against corruption. But I won't know yes or be interfere now or internal prosecutor. Then the records will be there to show say wono about accountability. Wasema wokano ene wonne ya wo ye ne boabra. And the people of Ghana will then form an opinion as to your commitment to the fight against corruption.
Also said various governments, do people's opinions matter to them?
The only way to measure and the only way to show is say do abattoir.
You always have your way, and they'll have your say, and they'll have their way.
Personally, OSP, me disappointment, I war OSP, and yet personal because Kizeja been a war. But right from the onset, me and yet OSP, I have insisted to say, Ghana young gravitated towards a situation where you be used to structures, any modern technology, and they prevent. Say obi be wia esika dan say ye be fire service approach say nipa na di sika na wie no na afi na yesi ye nko prosecute no na sika na nipa na die no wedi ewie
ade na da bia asoso no nipa no edi sika na wie o wa ban mu aye hu ofura ban mu aye ne hu
eno no problem no second say ye ne ya ye de a modern technology ne ne ma wo hwa e betimi dia prevent saade no ade na ye ntu sa na mo no because anybody this kind of we said the name tamaklo case aye kan wasemi if about 90 million Ghana cedis of taxpayers money has gone down the drain now share the ayapim na kodru ya Court of Appeal verdict ya by any whole repay says the money is gone and gone forever. And it keeps recurring. Why can't we prevent?
With the Court of Appeals ruling, it tells us no amount has been chopped.
And just a Court of Appeal kind.
No Court of Appeal.
The Court of Appeal decision and say said the name Tamakru charges na ye de born no. Nyina. Ebi wo ho a Court of Appeal no abo charges na go because omunsusu yem no the charges were incurably defective. Meaning say charges na mo de ball mo no titro ne ye causing financial loss and willfully causing financial loss any related offenses no obo ni nyina go ye because Court of Appeal no nsusu yem no kwan a state no for aso a or crafty charge sheet no particulars no am sufficient information and you abos our charges na go. But Ken, eno nkyere say Court of Appeal sisika de bia nkoso. De etoso mienu cases relating charges relating to stealing. Ene ne keka ho no. Ehon no de Court of Appeal amwangu because the charge sheet no was defective. But omu boguye because of say lack of sufficient evidence. Ene ebi say High Court no shifted the burden no from the accused from the prosecution no and the co-accused person no into also stay the conviction enye e na wabagu ken and no enchre say
said that bit no gives hope for one to me.
Oh, I mean, me the makan say me can say because of cases and I say decision a omo make was said na tamakronti and I want to make case no a war success a war chance of success at appeal. My point is say me manya kwanya ahwe grounds of appeal attach and file and me nsusu yem no sa grounds no okamba sa strong points in the year na Court of Appeal for 8 sa 7 year no mo de toto ye mra ho an I am hopeful say unto means appeal will be determined on the merit of Untumi's appeal, not because of the Court of Appeal account said in Amtamakulu. But the lesson a woman say issues about how charges were crafted and the shifting of evidential burden mano. It may come to play but don't forget, say Court of Appeal differently constituted, the different verdicts and assessment about they don't need to comply, and I say they don't need to follow the decision. Court of Appeal, it's not some said in Antamakulu there, but until I maybe say Court of Appeal, say judges me and son. And all the charges no ne a conviction no. As I say, and once the conviction is quashed, the sentence automatically is gone.
Quick questions.
Mepe say, can you ever boa Ghana for it? Because if you nra, ebesi and they noting Ghana for kasa ye says in your Court of Appeal na can a final omo chapter. Chapter I can say state as a notice say obeko appeal. Appeal no omo kono be based on the record. Record you so na mamanya kwanya hwe submission because no na me make say Attorney General genuinely opeso convince Ghana for say opeso ye appeal against said the name Tamakura de we na yenkohwe submission na Court
of Appeal a ye ruling appeal no so akwa way
Supreme Court
okay Court of Appeal no 3 it is a 2 no, say 2 a ruling for a case. Now 1 against her. 2
a majority decision,
okay.
Yes.
But
when the unanimous.
The time was so.
Can I hope a say? Said the nan the BCS hope a say. Attorney General, I was soon say. Omobe committed to this appeal to the Supreme Court. Why? Because sir decision we are Court of Appeal there, but a raise fundamental issues, serious issues. As our serious issues, you say Supreme Court man the decision on that. Na you say no about crafting or drafting of charge sheet. Say there was a no. No say say evidential burden. Say any associate even though. On numerous occasions, can be. But me say on this particular case, Supreme Court benya kwenya now determine one fundamental idea so be determine is a preliminary legal objection as state in raise ESS because na said the name only Ghana and now onye entitled as of right to say obey apply to the Court of Appeal to overturn the decision. A decision a high court to my Court of Appeal bossa a preliminary legal objection negoye. Now, Supreme Court will also should have opportunity to either agree or disagree. I mean, there are fundamental issues. I was a Supreme Court in Yakwenya no
determined lawyer but finally, Chairman to be called what you
personally, minya ekwenya enko, but in the course of the week, I'll find time. All right. My office nako, and the appeal could be led by the have opportunity to visit him. Or yes, no day. So on shedding the SCA for now, no dear. SCA he's a man. He's of a strong will. On shedding, I am shedding appeal.
Lawyer Okwejan, Notary Public. Thanks for putting up an appearance this morning.
Can they do the sleeve?
Okay, me ba say me ba Lawyer Evans Osebunsu, MPP legal team member. Ebenezer Poku, a member of NDC legal team, we vice president, Ghana School of Law. We'll be right back.
Now, Rural Banks in can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural Bank be asum Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odine Boshe so operating savings account, current account, and oji deposit. Nimpuntio and an dachi account inti obi obeko bank obia ebi a Rural Bank man.
Quizmas Day, a Hafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan ma abanyu my phone loan, premier loan, and agriculture or farmers loan. Currently, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC.
Interesting. Nah.
Must say, na a ban of money transfer services are Western Union. Any diakanyina Becca Momo so we be.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
head office no okunsu yoso swame takwa mekro baako wo ho tepa ena poku krom mamefa other phone no kra enso so preko mankranso kunsu empasaso ene the most current one kra ye wo ebuakwa
Momo Munzama Afrano Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant no wayadie pa. Finally, one numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, Afrano Premier Rural Bank PLC the best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. Afrano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together. The new chef in town, the new STC ultra-modern bus terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GH Express terminal yeka ho asem yi. Sosne transport terminal biye wo Ghana. Na nyamese en kanokre. Ho ye nice and neat.
Buses a load of new STC and GH Express terminal ni nyina ye brand new. Na drivers now say mpokra ni kumi no.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Na unim, sa new STC GH Express terminal yi unique in so many ways.
The new STC GH Express terminal was of labor runabout a modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express bus terminal yi was of labor runabout total filling station nechi hwa.
So ukoyen terminal no a asafu labor ho na ukura niema free. So and as how the niema free yen terminal wa Accra eba Kumasi a free. So pesa auto ticket ana bibi fufuro bia fresh 0557-943-607 ana 0245-390-818.
Se bibi fufuro meche business deal fufuro bi so a eya fresh 0244-412-016 ana 0244-591-900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takra de Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale ana Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town, in fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express bus terminal. It was suffer runabout too. Yes, Shami. Now you that nice travel experience. I say.
Malaria fever, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua, Wolam Yawya, Oluwatuna sound to
Heba mesha usunumbi.
Hey, enti from a jump and through to Toma for dance na wo die anya hwi.
Sentina mede Just Sky Roofing Systems and Chanson na Bobby dance no. Edanya ye di Just Sky Roofing System and Chanson aboswo ampuchechi. Ensuring from abetimi ha ne den. Wo da esenya sade achi na hunu se nsu atoma mframa apepa ebinum Chanson atutu agu ba bi kura. Sankwante
roofing papa de unya na wo di abo dance.
Just Sky Roofing Systems quality no eye high. Wo type bi kura very durable. DX51D, DX52D, DX53D, Edecro, galvanized, long span, self-lock, IBR, aluzinc, Eurotile, shingles, and steel trusses.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Medanye see Epranui. Still strong. Roofing sheet papa de. And one Just Sky Roofing Systems. Factory no Aguna Jamasi, Mampon Road, and office no so ewa Asenua, King Jesus Junction, Okohon Moa. Wabema free estimate. One chance no so type Kale Biel Betra. One was somehow 10% discount. Entimun Frey 0595 992467 and na 0596 699618.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Protect your home with style. Roof it once, roof it right with Just Sky.
saso Isi kumentonton preko Kumentonton preko Saso kumtonton preko Na ni shamne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Semisoria no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence. The money na.
Se wushia ama na me sifite gusuna mesrea. Eyo wanwa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de nipa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. A boy sin ho ban e free mwa a boy sin mu tokro. E si ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste insoni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me si 32 ni na gusto.
Enkane no ania maame num di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
FDA aji edwedi nka to ya tomo.
Now, Rural Banks in can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural Bank be some Ghana since 1983. No, no problem so that. Odine Boshe.
Hello FM.
Abuso ya sabe bi politicians na atransi lawyer Hinijan. Any dinko no a member of want to miss legal team or a free mono. Na Eben, good morning.
Morning.
Let's say
opinion kese. Ayo na so I
don't video say me share also da.
No cray. No cray.
Say boko
Bibia boko e share phone so.
Vice President SRC Ghana School of Law. Now e na ekoso udi post pa
no cray. Now so ushema me de me dwumadie nyina bebe aba ya bawie because somewhere October I'll be called to the Ghana Bar. As Ghana Bar. So
did they say the when you SRC president be
me yeah until say best way in newly elected executives no. Yeah.
To Kumasi campus.
That is so.
I see. Yeah. I see. Evans.
Yes, Mr.
As you say,
yo, Ken, me hoye, nyami adom, me say nyami inti yo so hoye.
Mami ko iben hoye na mi busa. Is there anything bag? I didn't happen to do who come say here.
She see the Oshe, yeah. Listeners, so I obey 3 topics.
But it sounds say lawyer Hinijan. If I ain't in the person be a bibi or full say be a you who come out, mame. Let me grant you that freedom now. But they did kind of AG filing stay of execution against Sedina Temba close appeal and it was a question come out be the minimum the opposite work home.
AG pay yeah structure near framework no. They are entitled if they feel say they oppose or disagree with the decision of the Court of Appeal. Inti appeal there, and now they are Yebeka say party be a dissatisfied. Yeah, man, a man because it's a creature of the Constitution. Appeal. We share your structure in our appeal and inherit jurisdiction. The Constitution by Article 137 gives that to be or dissatisfied. Inti AG, because obey appeal here. It is within the rights of the AG. However, as to whether or not obesosi dino, it's a matter of law and the evidence.
Okay, so how did the is it discharge and acquittal of Sedina Tamaklu? How did this whole thing come to you?
Yeah.
Say ena asevno na wuhuno ena na appeal no verdict na banzo. So how did you feel?
Okay. Initially, in appeal, verdict nearby, no. Oshen command Obia dear. Obia was shocked because how can say Obia ya convict no? I fini nya no be serving a sentence. All of a sudden, yes say why appeal. I'm a court for appeal no. I discharge no totally. Acquitting no from all the charges no. It was shocking. Na yen yesu ambra near tembra so no yen rush bibia. We abide by what the ruling of the court will be. So near train say court no ede butaya an engineer swa or so the no ebeba. And in fact, yenya the ruling of the Court of Appeal and not the judgment of the Court of Appeal. No. Me personally, my opinion as a student of the law, no, I agree to an extent because Oshe, the entire case now, appeal is by way of rehearing. Yes, I say, what the appeal court to the appellate court and him say on Shema. One man akunya say the trial court ye ni nyina no. On san hwe records no. Na on hwe say ne kwan so ana trial court ni di asem na na ne kwan so no die. Nti ye hwe the records of appeal na say the records na ye record down court of appeal no. Unhu defects o hwe court no. Engineer so a original so say o the AJ Irana or say one defective charge sheets. Now defective charge sheets no. This is not the first time your court no or maka bibisa afa ho. O show the case of Ernest Thompson, Resident Republican. It was clear. Court no njina so a sa case no odijai Ernest Thompson no was say the way and the manner prosecution drafted the charge sheets no was defective. And it sins against us section 112 of Act 30. So enya idea na eye shocking. O share bibi to say on record the then former Attorney General our prosecutor asem no e ka say maame no e di 500,000 Ghana cedis afa we wia on record sa no ko kai. However, o share records na when timi leadi credible evidence a say sika no maame ne fire na so amfa or rely on nipa no this kind buy and say me maame ne me this kind come maame no na maame ne throw note e de maame say sika no any imagine it back. However, ye nyina ye nim say in criminal prosecution no the burden is not on the watching no. If the burden is on the watching anka law no presume say obi ya born here anko innocent. We say no kre enkwan any defense. We say so what kind of cry we defense. Ye betimi ato ama no, ye betimi aka bibia afa ho, but so far as say no kre no, you don't need to explain anything. It is said nam case no, grounds no was set clear. Everybody say o share another ground respondent for no reason no almost say said nam crown no need right say or file appeal. How? Why? Their reason was say, as at the time, ye didn't ask them no, or no crown, or ni or mine into only right. So but as I said, what should the case of Rempombe or Pokua? Supreme Court now clear on how say the constitution and as a statute a confer right on a body. That way, no, and one was say a faso, not any other way. It is
Ebenezer, now bremu 1 second. Say the then Attorney General, if he was unable to lead evidence to the fact, say, 500,000 be as a skebia worker. So when Timmy lead evidence, who is at fault? Judging by the you can say sentence the mama prosecutor and Timmy lead the evidence, but the woman has been jailed. And you know, who do we blame?
The beauty of law, they say, Osha law na law on kwani adia, and I say Juma, say even judge and I say judge diasem no bibia untimi ensonimu. And how you can remedy that is through either file an appeal or through the supervisory jurisdiction.
Because the question we judging by the way Martin Crawford said or more commenting, and he kind of say he did a poor job.
Incompetent.
Godfrey Dame did a poor job. He did this, but Granter said he did a poor job. Was it up to him to make a ruling on his own job?
The truth is say, as I said, in court, no, Emran ye kayen kanokre. Mechrim, mekase Emran ye kayen kanokra. Enya wo no kre ne Emrano. The Emrano se no kre no. Ana no kre. How? Say, wo ye Attorney General. Ana we in charge. Per Article 88 of all prosecutioner. Wo and there was our said the rules neka name branica now you were juma and the fasa quine so it is a we juma ne juma to sneer. You cannot blame anyone, but the blame should be placed on you. I don't know whether you get it. Inti say for blame we say the then former Attorney General or incompetent. To an extent they are entitled to say so. Because granted without admitting, say, Mamma no, the king cries, can I boy 500,000 say of fire. It is whose job under our laws to prove.
And he did his best. And what he did was upheld by
the trial court.
By the trial. So why are you shifting the blame on him? Say me, who am a teacher? What my juma, my research, whatever, my bamidi abeto any. I've done the presentation. You okay me? Why do anybody? Why I understand will be babe can say maybe a poor job, no, or is it because or your political opponent? No. So we can fire him. The person be busa no say the whole can say you are trying to absolve the judge, which you are right to do, but the people say yeah, Mate say yes, oh yeah, poor job, but minimum instances are attorney generals Akko, and I say what kind of attorneys general and attorney generals,
attorney general,
whatever. Woma court judge for him, ama judge for a through homo cases at watching. It is oh yeah, poor job in your estimation. Yeah. Now says certain judges Jituma. How do we blame him?
To an extent, you cannot blame him. To an extent, you can blame him. But from the legal angle, you will miss the point. Because the point is say, one, it is incumbent on the Attorney General, so be prosecutee assembly by law.
Very good.
It is the case of the accused, or also be defending how? By raising a reasonable doubt.
That's right.
It is the job of the judge to look at what has been presented by the prosecution. And whether or not say accused no is where to raise reasonable doubt. It will be a war. Na sadia or ye womb. At
the end of the day, who decides?
The judge.
Say prosecution, they are by their defense, and so by they all whom the
judge.
It is prosecution a jumafon. Necessary judge, also jitu. Are we fair in blaming the prosecution?
Time or their conviction, he was praised as a hero. Minim saokaya. Time when your conviction and sentence of Sedinam he was praised as a hero. But the beauty of the law, once again, is that nyansa any baku for trim. Ain't na you share your core structures now. Ashisha say one, a single judge, bet nasi. The trial court, that's the high court. You go court of appeal. And it's a senyan sani baku for 3 minutes. You bet ma judges are omunim demiensa ashe. So be the appeal bar. O court of appeal, Osako Supreme Court.
Abra, you call Court of Appeal. No? You kukunya 3 judges. Obu who say
unanimous.
Oh, very good. Obu who say there were some defects in the judgment.
Yes.
No. And say you can say you boko do necessary kwan beba mu de anaze senke kwan da hodia. And ye nipa wo tena asema ye de sebio frivolous case eba we ni mu a okay no. What necessary nke.
People are pained. See. This is the case. At times, obi oha obeye bone no. Enye so onye bone no. Waye bone no. But say wo prosecution. So when to me who right charge, right offense. Yenka say obi akowi ade. Clear stealing. No wako say wa rape wa. Wrong offense.
At the end of the day, enka a good edema the defense no because made the wrong naba.
Yes.
And prosecution be also prosecution be also ba. Ne trimu policy obenya conviction.
Yes.
Or the way by where the enya conviction. So
ehon na make say time onya conviction e krom ha. Yes in who so ayade. Who no ya boje ne so. Nanso Court of Appeal enyansafo miensa King Solomon and 3 wise men omotina ase no omahu say the first one and I make an say o hwe ne trasa na obeka se blame the former attorney general but I will say blame because ono and na asudie ni da ne so say also lead and also hwe say ade na ode be kɔ no say at the end of the day no kra no say ye appeal a say yen kwahye and as yes set aside the entire judgment of the trial court but anke be jabi because ebi wa kwa appeal obekọ na 20 years sentence you so you the aba minimum of ebi 15 ya hwe fast but this is the case who attorney general ultimate koye prosecution na ende the entire conviction the entire sentence has been set aside by a court of appeal a dangerous. It shows a clear incompetence on your part to an extent. However, said ye kind no embrano eni ba ku fotrim ende ubetimi abe hero ochina ubetimi abe difo. That's the beauty.
Ebenezer Poku a member of NDC legal team or your vice president of Ghana School of Law SRC. Evans
mini aken
enkomono ye dibia onso so hefa na pese o sha ase
yo ma sha ase mfiri ba bia menu
me ma kwan ma won sha ase mfiri ho sa me ma kwan ma won sha ase o hwe nim sa na special
and no wanya fair to the attorney general, so I just want to make some small corrections.
He has the right to be fair.
Absolutely. And
or
also,
not to be fair.
Ken, I also have the right.
In my capacity as a moderator,
as a MPP communication,
and in my capacity as a moderator of this program this morning,
I beg your pardon.
I reserve the right or the prerogative.
Very well.
To allow you to comment on what he say or well. Not.
But fairness is the cardinal principles under that. Under every law.
I don't want to be seen to be fair.
Me pacho okay me kakakra fast imam said nam de no ketuwe bi. Mini aken. That's it. You see governance is in continuum. Amembo etwaso evaluation na kon.
Any the constitution there.
Yes, yeah the 1992 constitution so na ye bi.
Wan kakra na wa amba.
Now before the mention Dr. Osei Kwame ene Dr. Ofori Sapon. He said only me edini ye. Ti aseda ye ne dia mesrem kwa chenche man Japan for years ni bi. Na me de man 150 years. No masre ne se ontua Kens
o my usu ana
ontua okay ye Ken why me show yes Dr. Ofori Sapon
ka utimi etua ye kan se commission
mate Ken mame hmra hwe na minim se minu kasa no obenso se oblemu dia obeblemu the current attorney general so akasa ono nso incompetence on a part enti ono na ahwe ama because so all the records of appeal and everything all transmitted at the court I was all file a written submission and written submission na obeye no eno so be gina ho ama se ye beja nipa no e wo so bia nim say appeal is a matter of what rehearing court Supreme Court aka ewo Tuaka versus Bosom a ye nyina ye yawe enti ekwa ida se bia obe attack is up entire proceedings ni nyina obehwe now the written submission of course likewise sana so obi of fresh evidence accused na na enye available to accused na at that time and or try all possible means na nsa nka obetimi de aka ho akọ now state ni gina ho ma ya waje esika mayen and there was one offense causing financial loss to the state. If you read the Court Act, Section 31, subsection 2, account Act 459, I can say minor mistakes in the charge sheet, indictment, or procedure do not overturn a case. Oko Court Act na account. So appellate court must dismiss a criminal appeal if it considers that substantial miscarriage of justice has actually occasioned. It is a substantial miscarriage of justice ana akoswa ana obetimi adesmeseno. It is minor mistakes in the charge sheet. My name a typical example. Yeah, well, bibi a friend of fraudulent breach of trust. Obeko ya criminal code mama section foforo. Enti me fansa me de ma de jaw. Dr. Oforis upon the na de jaw ha sika bi ton ade ma no. Na sika na fa so a onwi a enye stealing. Or the trust na ma wo, but the breach thereof entitles say obetimi do akoko ta na say criminal betimi afale atiawo. Likewise so that stealing and so what section 124 and also ne section ko but ni na dishonesty enti the mere fact that prosecution ne charge you stealing no nim pe face a fraudulent breach of trust no by stealing ti now I can actually say because of that minor mistake in the charge sheet indictment or procedure no I no enti or dismiss
enti no e dey come on edi where are you driving at?
Yeah, baby, I'm a driver at me say written submission attorney general we current one no. And no nananka I was here the kind of written submission obey a bit me ama court no court of appeal.
Attack the microphone, sir.
Yes,
thank you.
The kind of written submission obey e dey court of appeal no. And no so bit me akere say state ni be din kunim ana obey lose.
Na e dey be na this current attorney general the crocodile court no.
Oh,
sir appeal there enye wo fa hwenko
Medas say ono na oko no wagina niam a yenyina so a ne omnibus grounds ne niam a yenyina so state no enso betima file ono so na written submission akọ a kire say yejai na enye yi ehon so satene general bi anye ne dwumadie yi a enu so timi ma yetimi ma asem no ekoma baako na me point ameka ne say enye hompo ne hia me for to court no because court there waye na dwuma ana court no and into the war the lowest and a court of first instance near some court of appeal a be a toaso near Supreme Court and tis a cobase umuko Supreme Court and Supreme Court attorney general esan ko dibima e ho yebeka se owura Godfred Odame why adwuma na se why incompetent Godfred Dame yebeka se why adwuma na wanya adwuma se yanka so ma court Supreme Court no ma san ko din kunima obe friend se why incompetent ana. Such statement no men not.
But did he say he was incompetent?
Abraham ni kasa odi ko wie ho. O say e bia obi betimi a kire say incompetent.
Ona o kasa obi betimi akasa.
Obi betimi a kire. He never public na asem omo kasa ye incompetent. Na one may arrive at public one may arrive at. Now
but must you endorse the public air? Abra wo no when you're convinced.
No, I'm open.
Yes, the public can be now.
No, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. See,
or you're incompetent.
No, see, one typical example on record. Yes, say we inflated the prices of what vehicles or yes or koto. Ama maslock. Look at the sad aspect. Or can miscarriage of justice. You're a lawyer, practicing lawyer. Or experience.
It doesn't matter. Make your point.
No, I'm making the point. The point is that yes, we're infiltrating and answer we're inflating price. On the D-Day, we're free so or no a bono kind when you one city crime massa company na tender say be procure from mono. It took or more CEO, Maslock CEO or buyer. That is honorable sticker. Stephen Amwa to come and pay. Negotiate and pay those cars. No, your account you are charging a convert no. I can't say we di bone. How? You can miscarriage of justice, when you miscarriage of justice. When you dear also court just overturn decision.
Ken me fa show.
Mr. Momi anya fair.
Ken me perceive
public e ka say be incompetent, I will side with the public because Attorney General must know better.
Evans,
the person make can say the name mommy arrive at say a basse AG echo Supreme Court, not Supreme Court echo overturn this decision na court of appeal at the abana. Will you say or you're incompetent and then the question I will leave it to the public because me person may belabor on that point. Now the issue then they say whether or not there was a financial loss. Now you can't causing financial loss to the state.
Yeah, now is it more willful everyone?
Willful, yes, causing financial loss because to the state. There were pure economic loss, and there were consequential what loss. The court stated it in the case of Republic versus Wyoming, but the ingredients of the offense in the court in state, or say whether or not there was a financial loss, and whether or not it was done to the state lost some money. Whether or not it was caused through the action or omission of the accused person, whether or not the accused intended or desired to cause that loss, and blah blah blah. But say the accused foresaw the loss or as virtually certain and took an unjustifiable risk of it. Ubon say wama ingredients ni bebre. If the answer is yes, it means there was a financial loss. Now the state has lost huge sums of money. Was it the negligence of the woman? Ese or this can come and you lose yana. Now where is the Republic going to generate the money from or get the money from? These are the questions. If you are Attorney General, I was so peruzu weighing at the ingredients I were offense them. So now, court of appeal jana. Yem fan say Oman court appeal be crab beam and some call for review say Supreme Court and share muna on nanen ajenena na say on sesa decision na court of appeal di amana. Says sikana yelusuno. Where will the money be generated? Why under whose watch? And I say sikano yelusu ye. And then a public if because oba public na e wa bonten na the omo hwe ne say Ghana elusu say sika we nyina na say sika obi say yadugu Ghana must go mu ne de ba be a obi wo filling station obi say there be on farm me me tro oba no who ready judgment na of a decision of the court of appeal na you get it ubon say I just obi say Ghana must go o started from the trial court na now we share a court of appeal no say nsema na omobobo so ne bia na Ghana must go mu na medigu ye na mediku shia no be say no enje Ghana must go mu ana odigu be shia me because wo kye senka mu issue check amame ana me say me mpe check no me mama mfa check mre me obi so say da bi ye de brew wo kan say mpe check ye de gu Ghana must go mu de brew say nipa na oka we ni we na oka we no sika na ayira no where will the country generate the money from? That is the most important thing. Sika na she eti whether the fault of Godfrey Dame and answer whether the fault of the current Attorney General. But me no me can say, me blame Godfrey Dame, na me san kon go blame e a current Attorney General because court na ye ni juma. The court to be hunu no different from the me ametia as a lawyer me hunu because that's why court decided assembly meeting disagree with the court and criticize the court. SM ye dissatisfied about the decision of the court. But say yen train emanin konko si time Supreme Court to do a decision beba. I want you be who say one either Godfrey Dame or your Juma ye and now 1 year Juma ye and now current Attorney General. And so the written submissions in an idea or they call you or ye and answer 1 year before answering yet me blame not the American fan.
Okay,
a minute on record. Me bra penny was what kind causing financial loss. I was said I'm running here pepe. It is one thing about reading the letter, the black letter law to us. And it's one thing about demonstrating how or cause a financial loss. No. Throughout the submission here, on teaming demonstratee say the former Attorney General on records of proceedings, ABA paragraph page say na a co under cross examination, say na no, untimi because Oka financial loss not say yes.
No, demonstrate.
No, I attacked defective. I attacked the defense of the charge sheet. Now I cited section 112.
And I also quoted section 31.
Also financial. Causing financial loss.
On that basis,
and I read it.
Hold on.
I can be so check say this can come out.
Mame Chro. One make us me go to section 31(2) of Court Act, member Act 459.
Yes.
And I'm just on that basis, minor mistakes in the charge sheet, indictment, and answer procedure do not overturn a case. I are clearly stipulated in the act. Aside from that, Masama what you say, so who attacking the former Attorney General?
Yes.
Me so me what you say. Did you also avert because you were not fair? You should have applied the same mutatis mutandis. So I was trying to say that, sir. Did you also avert your mind on the current Attorney General and submissioner, because the records, everything were served on him. Yes, served be on him. And as Attorney General, the minimum way Attorney General say served be man no I support who say any panel. That is the conduct of the current Attorney General. But so I was also asking, I said, if you had also applied same mutatis mutandis, mebao, let's say, who my wife didn't call soon and also who is the current Attorney General no be saying or the written submission
appeal. What you can do in appeal, senior.
Are you telling me,
are
you telling me, sir, even on file written
submission? One second.
So file written submission, what was the content of the written? What was the content of the written submission of the Attorney General?
There's no problem.
On appeal,
there's no problem.
My point is say,
what was the
or demonstrate say causing financial loss. And
the general public.
I'm drawing your attention to the fact say the reason why I agree with the general public say Edumana the former AGA no short no ebine say when Timian demonstrate the offenses and the charges or the ball no.
But wait a second. Now how about the section of the public are also criticizing the current Attorney General? Say he didn't put up enough.
Submission, did you even avert your mind?
Are you allowed to run the program? Maybe some Busa say in one breath you support a section of the public who are criticizing Godfrey Dame.
Yes.
And in another breath there are section of Ghanaians also a full say Dominic Ayede I am very sure
in respect of this case and as a general overview. In this case, what has he done? Wait, senior. In this case, what has he done? One, publicly, the man has come out to disagree with the judgment of the Court of Appeal as AG. Senior, Anameboa, and yes, I see. Two, also a file stay. And yes, sir.
No,
Senior, I beg you. Also a file stay. DM na Attorney General Betimiaye.
In the same breath. The same breath. Godfrey Dame, also I express your in the position. Once I expressed the disaffection about the appeals ruling. So where do we come?
More to the point, at the time I file appeal, free transmitted records of appeal in BBR Court of Appeal. At that time, the Attorney General was notified.
Chief,
you notify Attorney General. You notify Attorney General. No. What was the written submission or the call? A Court of Appeal. And Sujina Wadians, did you avert your mind on the written submission or the call?
Yes.
I'm saying that I'm not talking about
they responded in appeal.
That response,
he responded.
A section of the section of the public is also criticizing. A section of the public is criticizing that.
I am the Supreme Court ruling on political parties says it's here. Good
news. New hope for our democracy and our democratic dispensation. Sebi, ya ni yedi yon ko join say, and yedi yon ko dan say, ye democracy. Na democracy amemo no, enye for the elite, ana enye for the few. Democracy amemo no, si eti asia, yesuya o. Ye JHS ne SHS no. The tia is a kabimamin kabi. So democracy does not strive on a few, but the majority. Oshe, your old system na a delegate system. Delegate system which say your best letting you few. Our more party no more ne a bisi hine etu hine. A decide your mom be a parliamentary candidate and presidential candidate for the various positions are edaho or Ghana. Now, so the mechanic say, even before 2015, na NDC, you embrace this concept. If not, the entire position of the Supreme Court in that, because as at 2015, ne electoral college ne biom, ne straight delegate system to say the yenwan omoya ehun blues, ehun records better abontene fridge che, ni TV channel. Oshe de na ye biom, yes, on record, ye biom, ye koyi ye Ramahama over more than 50,000 delegates. And a koto more than a koto sa abano. It will show a idea. I was say political parties ye embrace it because one, asu die da obi o Ghana eso say o attain the age of 8 na. I was so to aba. Na oto aba no so no is either you will decide say obe join the party A or party B or you become a normal floating voter. Na party A, party B now also join no. Obi also on the constitution. I know what the ideologies are omo believe in. Oba NDC mo say social democrats. Ye de ye ba ma mobrohufo, ye ba ma omo ni bie, ye ba ma oma enye se bi ombo pampen no ma hwe coat, no ma bo suit. Omo se omo de omo ye elite, ye believe in sa de no. Ye de ye social democrats. Obi a sebi o tonjene uko school uye fita yensem inti ye de nde Supreme Court danu ojitum na oskra or set aside delegate system no sha any tenants as a political party no align pepe inti Supreme Court judgment or the by the abesi ya ideology supi abehye kuna ama obia opeso join mebunu obi a floating voter or Ghana or person join a political party there. Yet I said that. Osha 992 constitution cry near June form by Yama Momotonio me, Yanum there, yeah, Sebi, Yanum MPP for nom the Omsome cratch for Omuntimini June form by Enquire constitution. It's ye free. Say, see no Biambaja party card. Na NDC, party beer, say Odo Hoko join. Na unye pesamin kuminya. Oh yeah, true and loyal to the party. There comes a reward. What
are you discussing now?
We are discussing the first say one
discourse, but
no,
this one
it's
a politics and political campaign that he's doing.
No, delegate system.
Because there might be some
no. I say you are deviating from the topic.
No one is deviating. The import.
So I will give a rebuttal.
Yes,
I will give a rebuttal about what you have just said.
Evans, I am running the program. There is a person Busa and say.
The import is
what
that,
are you discussing?
Wait, the import is that now the Supreme Court has set aside the delegate system, and I'm linking that. Say one, it is good for our democracy, democratic dispensation as a country. It allows for Kamian Kabina Yasi it allows for it to grow. And I'm linking it to the fact, say, NDC as a political party, even as of 2015, we had this visioning concept. Near be electoral system, nipa more, to me too, but near straight delegate system to say MPP Diano. Almost the year selected view. I made that point.
That was 20 what?
As of 2015.
Why
are you doing this? So yes, I didn't make headline. Until last a year, Prime Minister Akoko Abon President Mama or ne kwamna dufo no somebody any person koy.
I'm saying on record, I don't have the figure, so I don't want to mention
but in 2015, you recall say the system. I suggest to you, in the last delegate yamoye Musa esa ekatumu.
Maybe
I suggest to you say figures are almost last one. No, I am
and I'm telling you, I don't have the figures, so I wouldn't.
So don't don't.
So, but the point.
The Supreme Court there. They did not talk about MPP or NDC.
Yes.
Any problem they ask them to call court no. let's say be NPP for NDC for Ghana for.
Yes.
It's a some no near when yaka. And away ye debe but so the figures now. They all can on the figures now. Ye two things. No. See a casa two parties no. Mumu wine and the what bigger a year a MPP. And the what bigger you can say delegate MPP. The other doors no.
The concept.
I am putting it to you on this program. Say,
I wouldn't sit here.
It is a year can't be a year elita. The can't be a year elita. Then can you this the Vegas say elita?
The point he missed was that
he has not missed the point. On Yankasai,
he raised the point.
What point did he raise?
He raised what I've said no does not amount to intellectual discourse. He said it. Ask him.
Yes, no. He said.
And I'm trying to say, I was trying to juxtapose and justify what I meant by saying that. You raised a beautiful topic. Supreme Court, a ruling on delegate system.
That's right.
And I said, it is good. The first point I raised is it is good for a democratic dispensation.
Good. I totally agree.
It advances democracy. And as a political party, I wanted to link it to me, the ideologies and the party system that I come from. So that cannot amount to say it is not intellectual discourse. I disagree.
Yes, totally. But the
I was trying to say,
maybe I was also kind because any public needing come what can say NDC in 2015 this figure. But what can say after we use that figure no, most are call actually as I go for old system no. We are aware.
I don't have the facts, so I won't speak to that.
So if you don't have
put that to me, unless I recheck my facts.
Okay.
What I wouldn't do here, as you said, say intellectual discourse, would not defend or admit something that, as I sit here, I don't have fact to. That one. So that's why I can be. It's not say I cannot maybe speak to, but why would you speak to when you don't have the fact? But as at 2015, I'm telling you, say we have opened our electoral college to embrace a concept like this in the Supreme Court.
Say the NDC be presidential primaries.
We are waiting, but we hope say not later than end of 2027. We must. Yes.
Munim number of delegates on better.
See now Supreme Court. Ebie ameki see no because Supreme Court ameki judgment no. It is presumed say the judgment or the ruling is binding on all political parties.
Supreme Court ama deadline and also ama timelines. Intino enye binding say chinchina try say say o mama 1 year. Etina me busa say NDC be koda by for instance if NDC does their what we call presidential primaries before 1 year, they are at liberty to use the old
My understanding of the ruling or judgment was say in law say you pass it judgment in that it takes effect from there, but a caveat was given in that particular judgment. It says all my parties no 1 year to regularize or more structure internal systems to meet the judgment or the ama. However, all those people are the old order no elect you into office no. This judgment will not affect it.
But it didn't say well, mama 1 year say monfang enye or say after 1 year no this law takes effect.
Yes, and I'm just because 1 year saying for regularizing internal system to meet the new judgment awamano. So it is the same language you are speaking but different direction. What I'm trying to say is
if NDC chooses to use you are not.
They are not wrong. That's why I say somewhere 2027 we are likely to go and elect.
So do you figure out some before 1 year the 1 year
it lies after in the hands of NEC or the party hierarchy.
The last delegates Dr. Dufo versus Kwabena Kojo Bonsu versus President Mama. Delegates say Akoko.
I don't have that off head.
So on what basis? And I will say more figures no. more open than the MPP for.
I say it wasn't even about MPP and DC per se. I was trying to say as at 2015, this ruling, the judgment, will be some question. No? We adopted a concept like that. That was what I wanted to argue or bring out. Say the delegate system and that you're setting aside no is a good thing. Now you cross a political party NDC. I believe say obia bet me abe join obia wo akomapa o do party tea party no rules no. Even as at 2015 we embrace such a concept or ideology being delivered by
what me said that has been the practice for both parties from 1992 till this time. Mungina ubia a graduate ya abedu some point to be enti enya peculiar to NDC because your public education me sure say me kai say NPP in 2008 and nipa say kokko na mo say 17 Evans boy na mo say time mo 17 no nipa say na net to aba no I'm saying nipa 5 from each constituency. Yes. Thereafter, almost a BMU, and almost BMU, and almost BMU. The same thing applies to NDC. Almost started 1992. It wasn't like this. So for me, both parties have been absolutely. But me share figures now. Me sure say as we speak now, MPP4 delegates.
We have to get the facts.
Yes, but you should have gotten it than me.
No, it's a question you just put to me now.
So because when I was starting, yes, we starting and I have a team. Imagine also said, "Mummy, no dear, will be a BM, but it got to a point. MDC BM after no almost as a reduce.
That is why I speak to that point. BM no, and I'll be o chema course to say, o chema course to say, ye BM no, edumbre bia. Yes, I can't have that.
Evans, MPP presidential figures in the Kokotre.
Okay, this year.
That's my last presidential Kokotre. Baumia, Kennedy, Japan, Brianna Champon, Abne Japan.
Men Kaito.
Munina, mu party records, Munim, and I'm trying a party for a party for
Ken, there may person make and say the reason I make I say yeah intellectual discourse nana make no say
but your brother feels offended. I thought you were going to.
I meant no chicken to him.
So apologize to him.
Then let me say sorry, but I wanted to justify.
So apologize to him in a gentlemanly manner.
Oh, senior, I mean no disrespect to my brother.
Thank you very much.
But I was trying to say, sir, we should focus on critical thinking because people are listening to us at the moment. Enti ade no yen kan ye wo ho, but the usage a oye say enye yente say party we almost order no makohye kotu any adeno and no offended about that statement no na ma make say intellectual
discourse so take a job
so e can afford the asem court na ye campo a anka bon se mu mienu e kra de omo ye atitiri wo MPP because Dr. Frimpong Boatin ana Dr. Nyaho
na you mienu nyawo se mo suspend omo
you suspend why it doesn't mean say now form part of the party eti ansana Dr. Christian Amwakunyama enso kan ho na be metmaka se na o PNDC time it is so hwe mu pa nipa de kwa MPP4
edu say dia wo de nyawota makula be MPP ni because nyawota makula se mo be ka bia
founder because ye kan MPP as a political party na o kan ho bia ansana party ni timi a form aba anything na ma me kan sa no me ameti hey ade ananka me busa na obusa me question na ma me tu ye madwuma no kra ma me ye because na me bisa se ebra mo opinion no ade na kan ya mo san be close ye ade na graduate from one level to another a reduce ye because ya hwemu a ana decision bia Supreme Court de bebe bia no ye benya nipa obeka so you look at the merits and the demerits because obon say na wa we ana brebi o mo the decision ba e woni mrem ebra eye ne fata na Supreme Court de because o mo na ye enyansafo me amete and a section of MPP as a political party yes support us our decision way because e bia ni nipa bebra na omo press on beko MP omo press on beko ni nyina ye deny wo mo a omo ntimi nkoye we are open avenue dia momo ye mpa e bone say all political parties no obenya sika na ode manage ono an internal affairs na watimi e de dia openo etimi aba ana me point time ma meti Supreme Court asene say say even if you are a political party now you're ready say ubenya resources and manage wa internal affairs and your state no resources and I will be fat abese say any because in your own internal affairs no kra wuntimi nya resources on fanya dia e dey na hu hia say ye jai state ne dem na be manage the resources of the state and the decision whereby ye minor political parties be ho nso a omo be ka say e be ye dia ma omo because omo ni ska because after no musu grow in terms of democracy na democratic dispensation na ye nyina ye follow no it decision no to me I welcome it. A lot of prominent personalities omo MPP both MPP and NDC I welcome back when honorable Frema Opare me no the same platform so legal platform but a decision by another to was or welcome sa decision no it nye court to say enye and the court no benya bi NDC mu by a party a woye democratic na o believe in democracy any ideologies are when they can make out to say MPP because you call yourself social yeah friend who must say social democrat but my main show you be free SHS I need be the man oh you need oh baby oh na come correct so health insurance
what is good for
yes I want me dey counter said there o kan ye no aka me
political parties for rep ni
abeta but me person Matthias say we condemn some na mo believe we unya opportunity na dey
social democrat
unya opportunity meba o kasa me interject o kasa unya opportunity na dey turn political party amana ye so attractive you understand that it is abre ya medri no I was say me ma hu said there na wo kana nye sa na tie it is manya opportunity I was say me so me turn me political party e ma obi ehunu say sa political party na nye ko to share and unbelieve health insurance unbelieve free SHS unbelieve say nkokon nipa kakra bi akọwe na confirm to ko bokina what yes yes na me pesa me chro but me aken dem pesa me catch me say ye there ye welcome decision no a section of MPP ebi ebetimi disagree but Supreme Court decision no e superb
perfect Ebenezer what presidential primaries what to be there
men to be there
ama wakwanya
I don't know want to be there
oh as a time my witness be there I've been there but you have to be there
but
yes as at the time
does it look like the upcoming one over to be
because you say me executive my constituency
be
so yeah and as you see crowd so crowd we are embrace yesterday we embrace the new judgment so far as I'm member in good standing no I pray say party no will adopt
etimu susu say saade we say no ebeyi the so called vote buyer no every hono
provided say internal structures now see within 1 year one can say after within 1 year no so provided say internal structures no party ni be ye ni say internal structures no san koye ne say empo maye ne ketewa bi say wo enipa dodo we na me approve mu dem aba na che say hono wa free
the microphone no na be use eso kasa bi
ekobasa ebeye din ama say ebesa enyi vote buy in free ho na emum say obiem te say the Supreme Court na kan pepe na internal structure o ma hajake wa enso de a and I'm telling you say before abenya sika che television no obebre said obi ko che bi 32 inch
it's nice having you today you say you be say share you but that's how ba yeah na wasusu ama na because they say pa the ma Ghana for pa ni break pa seriously no cray woman say ma Ghana for ni break pa say delegate in the say ehwe ni pa nima adia mo kokoye NDC kokoye
television
I know the buy am mo party and penning for in parliament before say party penning for no be ruling na parliament for akasa na general secretary abekasa beje kusua TV
yes
now we say na over
then we say na so because here dey shake out
emi mo timi cha bicycle ati chino mu so no ko John bicycle
what ko election da
but just say
what ko election da
yeah as me am
so
political
ya to so abada
yeah
ababa
me call branch yeah my call branch
now open there
me call branch secretary am I win here
win
yes I'm even next year I'm trying to no mentia next year you see into
Baba Jama
I'm trying to even see a bigger picture next year but too early to announce
honorable Baba Jama went here television 32
yeah my branch elections and I won yeah as the secretary.
Where do you are?
And Mama wants to cry.
This
This
one
I'm a toucher.
This is body
Na o we ni wie o to nso cho.
O me nsuo no kwa bass na yeto.
O we ni wie no week bi ato nso ko.
Debi.
So I didn't ato nso ko at that time.
O se ni pehia.
Ni plaza da bi ni pehia.
Ye ntan hia sa. Nti ebusuan be hia da.
Penifo se obохrema na eye wo da ejeju. Penifo me yabda mo ase. O se lawyer Hinijan take chunk of the time. You be say bi lawyer Evans Sosebonsu fi MPP, Ebenezer Poku fi NDC, and before then na member of legal representation of Chema to me before the last minute lawyer Hinijan so ebai nyame adoma e be say hia da sende na yina ya sa betwetwe Ghana honkomo aseda ena yedema Jet Sky Roofing Systems unchensia ede bodan so ede be ma wo Tabia Herbal Products enso support ye de bia yede Akoko Abon de be bro bia afani Premier Bank usika sem hontutu enso so mo boa na new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal enso boy, me the King Edward the Slave, the private chief, the cool ruler. My name is team led by the master planner Kenneth Obeng and by say Baba started English Premier League. Eric Opoku and the team bar on the local and foreign sports ebaba. Consulti Hello 101.5 FM. Hello.